Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing today, chat? Oh, chat, let me show off. Spent so much time on this. New studio? Yeah. Spent so much time on this shit. But let me go full cam so you can see everything. Ta-da! We got lighting, although it could probably still be better, but it's already like, yeah, more clear. New camera, new background. Got the Twitch thing, we got the YouTube plaque. It's like, it took so much longer than it actually looked here. Same chair? Dude, I swapped out the chair for 2 days. I hadn't had so much back pain in a very long time. I was like, okay, this is not worth it. Fuck it. Fuck the new chair. Fuck the people complaining about the chair. Fuck them all. I was like, this is not worth it, brother. I am not going through back pain because people are complaining about the chair. Alright. Oh, back to the timer. Whew. I think that what I can experiment with is either just getting the exact same model or seeing if people can just touch it up. Fuck the new setup, go play. Hello there. Good morning to you too. Put a timeout on that. 10 seconds in the naughty corner. You know what you did. New cover? Yeah. We'll probably do that. Yeah, standing desk made things worse for me. Standing desk made things worse for me, so I can go with that. In case that one ever breaks. Yeah. So I think with the chair, what happens is I have like an ergonomic chair next to me. And I think what happens is I've been sitting on this chair probably for over a decade. I think it's over a decade now. And it's just allowing me to shift position. Like there's a lot of room, right? It's like, it's a big ass chair. So there's a lot of like position I can go from. And the other one I think is like trying to force you into like technically correct position. And my back is like, fuck that. I need to move. I need to switch. I need to shift my weight. And I think that's the thing. I think I just need a very similar chair that's not trying to force you into an ergonomic position. It's just like, okay. You ever play RDS? Yeah, for sure. Whew. All right. LED on the bookshelf. Yeah, there's absolutely still stuff we can do. Did you figure out the crashes? Yeah, we did. Yeah, undervolted the CPU and that fixed it. What's the lighting setup? It's one I still, one second. So I still kept the room lighting, the regular light overhead, Does it look better with that on as well? But I have a big light over there now. But the lighting can absolutely still be improved. Now it's teaching just what you say. It's usually like that, where there's like theory and then they figure out, oh, the stuff people were doing while winging it was actually right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Options. Okay, what are we doing here? Beast McMurloc, Naga Pirates. I might just take Terran. Because if I hit Automaton, it's free wins early. Surf and Surf is kind of free wins early. Rylak, does it do anything? Mech Murloc, Naga Pirates. Rylak Naga. A lot more people got back issues than before. Yeah, it's just... I'm going with regular old... It however it feels right. And the other one's got like so much lumbar support. It's it's weird. But I think it's also just my body has kind of molded and adapted, right? Maybe not as much molding, but definitely adapting. Like my... Like if you've sat in the same chair for 10 years, then like you have all kinds of little things you do without even knowing it. Getting out of the chair often? Oh yeah, yeah. Usually, honestly, like when I level, I'm gonna go stretch. That's like usually my normal thing. Usually, even after playing turn 1, I'm stretching or something. New office? Yes. New setup.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Yeah, let's step up.
I could do double busker and like banana, but I'd rather try to get a lava lurk or something.
You're doing great out there. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The chair cursed you to back pain for trying to abandon it. Oh, that's funny.
She sells seashells.
Oh, my game was a little slow there.
Armed and ready.
Temperature is still fine. Distinguished library.
He can read? That's insane.
That's what that feels like. Like, what? He reads? Nobody told me there was reading. I feel like oil in this and then I'll figure it out. The books are the fake ones from IKEA. I actually like these days I don't get to reading too much, but I used to read so much. It's hard now with 2 kids. My reading time was before bed, and now my before bedtime is getting kids to bed. Hey Dill, thank you very much for the 30. Welcome back.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think I will go for the 4. Yes, that's the play button. I got Chef, that's really good. I needed something to use this extra gold with. I didn't take the triple immediately because I didn't want a 3. Auto Assembler is just dirty, right? Holo Rover is money, but Auto Assembler on Terran is like giga power level. I wonder if I just hold the Chef because I'm going to be so strong. I want to see what, yeah, I want to see what I get first. Non-fiction. Biographies are also very, very fun.
All things are
Camera definitely looks sharper. Yes, yes. Oh my god, what is that? What is that on turn 5, sir? You go 4 on 4? No, 4 on 5. Fuck him up, Toms. Bloop. Bloop. I could have gone Holo Rover and try to get this, but I wouldn't have gotten it this turn, right? Yeah. Aw, Portrait. Tide Razor Hero Power is sort of fine. Macaw is good though. Macaw targeted beasts. Try to get Rylak.
nice work out there.
Gonna Macaw this for now. And this. Could trade one for the Hooktail, but I'd rather just get the extra money, I think. Because I'm so strong.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think I even freeze for the Macaw, right? Has bandits, but I think I'm just leveling unless I see something obscene. Is full automaton viable? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna gain MMR. Might not win the lobby. But... Oh, I actually don't get a proc here, right? Need board space. Probably need to move this up to try and get more value. Got some value though. Good. Yeah, we got 2 free rerolls. I think I'm just rolling on 5. Camera's fantastic. Hey, thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. This feels like it's just level roll, right? There's like some interesting stuff here, but... Scrap Scraper, Hero Power. Kind of good. There's also just Leviathan. Whenever you summon a beast, give it 2 attack permanently. But what do I want to play here? There's Leviathan and Banana. Not really summoning that many beasts, so I'm just going Crab Mount. And I have Macaw thing. I think I just hero powered a scraper and Macaw a scraper. And we'll go from there. I don't want to Giga Force a direction here.
Replacement detected.
So now Macaw triggers this and this. Moving this up a little bit. Might need to tweak the lighting. Oh, I almost certainly need to tweak the lighting. It's just like, this is kind of good, right?
You got this. You're way
So maybe at some point we'll do like a lighting troubleshooting stream. Now I'm going to focus on the game and we can talk about it afterwards. Let's see what's up. Zumot. It's intentional that there is a shadow though, right? It's not a frontal light.
keep up the pressure.
I think I'm just gonna level roll. Hey, thank you so much. 30 grams of protein.
Now we're in business.
Jesus. Alright. Well, that's free wins. Guess I'm taunting you. Anything I want to kick so I don't get Naga, beast. Get rid of this Naga. Try to get reborn for this. I don't even know if I cast these. I think I maybe hold it for some... maybe copper coil or so. Kind of dirty. Lighting looks like it's amazing on your end, but not great on stream. Wait, what does that mean? Perhaps Jouster, yeah. Anyways, save the talk of the lighting for after the game, guys. It's time for the game.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Face off? Bro, that's a classic. That's an actual classic. Each death rattle. But it didn't stack last time I tried it, right? Oh, we got reborn for this guy now. He has his own Sky Golem. Damn. And he has Ring Bearer. Bro, what a freaking high roller. He has Ring Bearer too. Holy. Alright, we got another Assembler. I can't stack a bunch of death rattles and then hero power it. It didn't work last time. We got a Titus. Got a Beatboxer. Got a Mishmash. If I Beatboxer and force triples, I can magnetize on top of Sentinel or something else. That's usually a way to win, right? And then Titus and hero power this.
The battle is really raging out there.
So I could put a lot of magnetics on top of this, but I think I'd rather just spread out the reborns, to be honest. I don't even know if I want more Macaw. I'm gonna have too many. It's too many. Not enough hand space right now. Moonsteel. Ooh, I can put him on Moonsteel because Moonsteel automatically triples, right? Yeah. So that's always getting played. Doing this. Oh, shit. Doing this. Always playing Moonsteel. And then we're gonna have Moonsteels, and then we can put a Quartertrons on there. I can even Drakari, but that's not really necessary. I'll triple the auto assembler, I guess. I'm just gonna equip this one.
Oh, you're moving up in the world. That'll do some damage. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay. Moonsail Drakari. I don't really need to have Drakari because then I trigger it too fast. I want to get a satellite that I can then play, and then next turn is gonna triple. So I have guaranteed triples in my hand, basically. And then with the Cordotrons, I will farm money. So I guess I need to figure out how my board will be strong. I'll have one big guy in the Beatboxer. I'll have another big guy in the Sky Golem. I do already have 10 cards here. I wonder if I want to play fewer. I guess I don't need to keep Macaw then, right? Let's see, kill it off. That's 1, 2. I get 6 magnetics plus 2. Yeah, I don't really need Macaw. Alright, so I'm gonna play Moonsteel. I'm gonna equip everything onto it. I'm gonna roll for maybe a triple first. Would Drakari be better? Well, no, then it already triples.
Better hire a recruit.
I guess Jouster is still good. Guess I can get Jouster here. Oh. Juggernauts. Let's see. So I'm generating 1, 2. Next turn I won't have a triple, right? Yeah. Guess it's okay.
That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a goal. Come on, that'll do some damage.
That was weird. Couldn't get it on there. Alright. So another Sky Golem with Reborn. Is 2 too many? Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm aiming for, another Sky Golem. And I guess that's on the satellite, right? Yeah. Titus can go. Titus helps Sky Golem. Stop waiting until the last second. Yeah, that's like telling someone to run faster in a race. It's incredibly great if they could do it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Ooh, wait, playing 2 sucks. But I've got pairs here though. Yeah, I've got pairs here.
Better hire a recruit.
They all think they're being so clever when they offer the advice. Just play faster, bro. Why doesn't your brain just work faster? I don't understand. Just faster, bro. Alright. Sure, I guess.
That'll do some damage.
Nice. Alright, double golem.
Better hire a recruit creep.
I am looking for another triple though. I guess I can just put this one down. That's funny. Bro. Pirates, Naga.
I can't sail any faster.
Not gonna play the
You can win this thing.
all right, wait, that's another one. I need to get another element here.
Replacement detected.
Why didn't you want triples? I want triples. But I don't want the satellites to triple in my hand because then I cannot play it to magnetize onto. The whole point is to get guaranteed triples for Beatboxer. Kept one in your hand, yeah. The chicken would help you so much. Okay, well now I know you just don't understand the game, so that's okay. Bro, the chicken. Why are you putting your magnetics on top of magnetics with a beatboxer? If you just put the magnetics on a chicken, it would be so much better. Ah, my genius is not understood. Alright, the point of putting it on this guy is that it resets, guys, and then beatboxer gets the stats over and over. But yeah, I messed up a little bit. I needed to cut one satellite earlier. So let's see if we find this technical element or if we should magnetize on top of a satellite. This might be time. Oh, we found it. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna magnetize further, right? I'll just put it on the satellite.
That'll do some damage. A good tactical choice.
I think I just want Leroy or something. I don't even think I want that anymore. There's a spore.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Could have moved it a bit more, but it's fine. No pants for Boxer. I think it keeps resetting from what I understand.
Replacement detected.
Last time I tried it, it wasn't permanently pantsed. You're mad about simple comments. It was a simple comment, that is true. Sorry, that's a cheap shot. Alright, I will explain if you are interested in understanding my point of view. And then you can see whether I truly misunderstand you or if your comment was indeed just wrong. If you're interested in that at all. If you just want to call names or whatever, then sure. It's the internet after all. He's scaling 2 spell power per turn. It's actually not that bad. Okay, satellites. We get 2 more. 200 now. Can't you miss a triple if 3 satellites fuse in your hand? I don't think it does that, no. Not sure though. Okay, we got Junkie. Also have 2 prosthetic hands, maybe. Yeah, if I hit a prosthetic hand, that also works. Pirates 4, so that's a good card. I mean, I could Drakari technically, but I'd rather just play this. Another one of these is not bad either. Guess I can module this. I can find a triple though, I'd rather find a triple. If I get prosthetic hand, it's quite a bit more scaling. Oh, I have to... I guess I could sell the scrap scraper too.
You're doing great out there.
Okay, it's pretty small.
Replacement detected.
Kind of scary at the end there. So we tripled the satellite. Now I... Oh, now I don't have another satellite, but that's okay. I get a ghost, right? Yeah.
Nice work.
And we're getting quite some money.
Up the pressure.
I could grab it now, but probably not. So we got 400 now on this guy. I think I just grab magnetics and try to triple regularly then. This guy is still okay, I guess. Do want to keep my 2 Leroys. If I play another one, I'll triple in my hand. That's no good either. Could find another hand now. Not picking that up, right? 40 seconds.
Better hire a recruit while you
I could try pantsing it. But...
go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Battle or bust.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Yeah, this might have been too much, but I have a lot of money though. I'll have enough money now. Okay, I can go. I could probably get out a scrap scraper too.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Gallywix with Nagas. Any prosthetic hands. That's so good. We put it on chicken now to go all in if we want to. Are we big enough? I think we are. fine.
Go big or go home, I always say. That'll do some damage.
Ah, the venom was actually fine. It's too late. A little too late here. It's fine. I guess I could play. No, I don't want to play Juggernaut. It's fine.
You can stay on top.
I guess now I just try to pants because I'm not stacking anymore. Hero Power Golem wasn't better. Oh yeah, Hero Power Golem is better. It has no death rattle on it, right? Yeah, Hero Power Golem's way better. On the other hand, Hero Powering Beatboxer, it hides it for a second, which isn't bad either. By Hero Powering Beatboxer, it's kind of like a ninja throwing a bit of a smoke cloud, like poof, in case they want to lead with Leroy to take it out. Isn't Ringbearer good with all your spell buffs? Maybe it is. I definitely know I want 2 Leroys for him though.
These recruits.
Nice bookshelf, thank you. Alright, so what do I have? What do I need? He's got a big cleave and maybe another big guy. I got a big guy, I got a big guy. I guess I need to replace you with you or something else. Yeah, nice streamer client still working. Working as intended, boys. Alright, let's try pantsing. I guess that's a better first pants. I have enough money to buy that, right? Yeah, I don't need that.
Army you're building, friend.
If I can get I guess a golden thingy.
That'll do some damage.
Oh, the reborn was good. Shit. Game's a little slow now.
Always trust and trust.
I can get pants for that. It's pretty good. Not pants, but the eyes. I think I'd rather play this, to be honest. So yeah, I think I need to
Let's see if you can stay on
just eyes this dire muck. Okay, it looks fine-ish. Oh, damn it, that's shield. Leroy being buffed is great. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, now he keeps getting the good hits. Okay, we tie. Woo! Okay, so how do I kill him? You could technically taunt the Leroys, it gets a little sketchy. Golden this is useful, but maybe not that useful. There might be too many freaking things. Golden chicken? Eh, golden chicken's not bad, yeah.
better hire
Yeah.
while you can.
I like shield on Leroy, I think.
It's good to get some minions in play. Go big or go home, I always say. That'll do some damage.
Oh, this is actually kind of okay.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Fly true.
I don't actually want that.
You're doing great out there.
Thought the Leroy died there. Actually, this still has taunt. That is bad. Chicken dying like that is horrible. Oy, oy. Okay. Nice. Good play, good play. Big damage. So how is he doing? Smaller cleave, bigger cleave, that guy. So Pants here is still kind of interesting.
Hold their weight.
200s. There, we got the eyes. That's nice. Not opposed to taunting this, actually.
While you can.
Actually, this taunted is not so bad either.
My arrows fly true.
I do really want to play that, but not sure. Maybe I roll a Leroy.
Looks like you can get a triple. Go ahead and hire one of these.
Chicken triple too, I guess. Oh! Got one rinse. Actually, I have quite some spell power. Yeah, those spells are not awful.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Alright, we just got way stronger. Oh my god, the fucking automatons are actually griefing. Okay, he always dies here, because either we connect with the shields, or he kills himself on the guy. Okay, GG, GG. Oh my god, that was a very, very, very tough first game after a little break. Damn. Not a bad game though. That was cool. Yeah, automatons were just griefing hard. Alright, let me catch up, because YouTube chat was getting a little rowdy here. YouTube chat was getting a little rowdy. What was going on here? Yeah. You talking way too much. That's great. Yeah, so this, whenever people defer to name calling, right, you basically know they're not like very confident in their argument, because it's not necessary if you are confident. So the reason that we don't play the chicken is because we want the magnetics on top of the other magnetics so that we can triple them and pull them back to the hand. If you can do that, then you get a 2000 beatboxer. If you play the chicken and put the magnetics on the chicken early, then the beatboxer is going to be a fraction of the stats, and the chicken too, to be honest. If we had put the magnetics on the chicken from the beginning, then I don't even know how big we would have been, but not very, because at some point we got up to like 400, right? And then we just buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed. Shady read Twitch chat, yeah. Crazy endgame, yeah, that was cool. All right, nice. Woo. Okay, man, first game of the day, huh? Okay, so let's play another one, and I think I'll do a review after that. Actually, see if... I think what I can do better next time is have a good understanding of how many magnetics I need. I think the moment I have one moonsteel on the board, I need to run 2, right? Because then it would always triple and put it in my hand. So I think having 2 moonsteels on the board is fine, because even if I triple in the beginning, I can always play the regular one and then put the golden one on top of that one, and then next turn I'll triple that and pull it to the hand. So yeah. Try to be comfortable when people have their own ideas. Don't make a philosophy out of that. That's a bit of a cop-out, right? Because in this particular case, there is a correct answer to the problem and a wrong answer to the problem. It's like letting flat earthers have their own theories. It's similar to that. Because there's one of two things, right? Either one, you say that the chicken is useful on my board because I'm going to put magnetics on it. Or 2, you say the chicken is going to be useful on my board when it is completely unbuffed. Both of these are wrong, right? So it's not so much about letting other people have their theories. 1 + 1 is 2, and if somebody says it's 3, you say like, well, okay, you can let that person have their own theory, but it's wrong. All right, I'm gonna grab my water and then let's go. All right. You wrote that because of 2 empty spaces. I did not have empty spaces on my board. Maybe I just had minions that you thought were worse than the chicken, but that doesn't make any sense because running an unbuffed chicken is completely horrible. Is Horse better than Leroy since it always attacks the pirate? Yeah, but he also has cleave, so if I just rely on Horse, he's going to cleave the horse. He actually had a really tough board to deal with. 2 big cleaves and a big pirate guy. Beast Demon Mech. Murloc Quill. What's your thought process navigating that end game? At what point do you decide to stack scam? So I basically just look for, like, what is my unit going to do on the board? I had Beatboxer that was a big unit. I had Chicken that was a big unit. So the fact that I'm stacking Scam, it's because the other units don't do much in the combat. Let's drop it. I can respect that. Don't worry about it. I guess the whole point is it's generally just not a great start to a conversation to say with authority, hey, you're doing this wrong. But that's okay. Like, whatever. I'm in a new room? Ah, it feels that way, right? No, I did some renovating. Woo! That puts a premium on satellites, yeah. I should have played it slightly different for sure. But to be fair, I hadn't done the satellite beatboxer game yet.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Your minions really pulled their weight.
We'll change the way of communication. I will say, Devin, thank you very much, man. That's very mature of you. When you were name calling earlier, I thought you were not gonna... Basically, I have an experience with a certain type of interaction. And once people start name calling, it generally doesn't get better. So I really want to appreciate that in how you are changing this. That is really cool. I think that shows intelligence, right? So that's really nice. It's usually very hard to switch that position, right? People generally want to double down. So that's really cool of you. Alright. We're playing a Beast Demon Mech Murloc Quillboar lobby. I want to sell this and have a scout on my board. And then the other pick might be Laboratory because I now hit Weaver.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, okay. Are they cobwebs? It's a pattern in the wallpaper. It's branches and blossoms. Just go 3-on-3. Going 3-on-3 past the scouts. I don't know what you are buying onto then. If a scout is not good enough for you. I think I will sell it because I can add another 2-drop. Nothing. Winterfinner is really cool if I can buff it with the Gladiator, but I don't have anything in my hand, so I might just go Sewer Rat and Glow Gullet and then have like a Venge setup, potentially. I'm gonna get Demons though. Yeah, okay.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's good to get some minions in play. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Three on 3, 8-on-8. No, 3-on-3 is definitely a viable curve, 100%. It's just, it's there for when the shop is bad, and Scout is a great shop, so. How did tech support go? Well, we got it figured out. Getting a tier 7 this early is fun. How does the rest of my mana work? It's a bit awkward. You could play seconds. You can play Reborn Surat, second Warlords a little. You can also sell. Also binoculars, but I like the idea of a 7 this early. Sargeras is probably way faster. Alright, so we're gonna lean demons. He's up.
I didn't like that one.
We'll just do that.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think I want to buy here and delay tier 4. Oh my god, okay. He's got 2 of those? No. Wow, am I glad I leveled. Jesus. Nothing on his board. Tiger Shark. We need Rylak for Sargeras. I don't think it's Soulwinder Portrait. I just don't think it does enough. Next turn I'm going to stabilize by playing Champion, right? I'm playing Tiger Shark. Shop's decent for sure. It's also ENR. You could technically take the Fowler Portraits. I want Souvenir though, I think. Could actually buff beasts with ENR here. But I want to buff demons right now.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I like where you're
Unless I
going
missed the
with this.
buff, it's fine.
That's what I would have picked.
I need to just stabilize because next turn I'm going to be doing fine.
You're doing great out there.
Taunts are nice here. Macaw is nice for Rylak, but if I had Rylak, I think I'm doing okay already. This was not great. I don't love this turn. It's okay, we'll figure it out. No bird for Sargeras. Oh, right, it's a death rattle. It's not just a battle cry. Damn, yeah, I forgot. I would have taken Macaw, yeah. I thought I needed Rylak before Macaw did anything.
The
That's not the
battle
case.
is raging out there.
Oh well, that's okay. We'll figure it out.
I'm top of the food chain.
Could have tripled that one. That's fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. Rylak secured.
You're down a minion and up a gold. You can turn this around.
You could even Rylak the golden battle cry later, to be honest. But yeah, Macaw would have been the better pick for sure. I'm probably not quite in the flow of things yet, so just need a few more games to get there. Hey, Killshot, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Minions really pulled their weight.
I think I just sell this and keep this pair. I want to play this on 4, I think, right? For I don't need tier 5 beasts.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Play an enforcer here. I think that's okay. I don't want to have 3 beasts, I think. 1, 2.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice.
So now I have 4 demons and 2 beasts. We'll see. No, you can only stack magnetics with Beatboxer. There's no point to stacking if you don't have Beatboxer.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
You would cut the first one for the trinket. 2 beasts is not enough for a greater trinket. I didn't think I was that strong, but he is exceptionally weak, so pretty happy with that. Hey Jeff, thank you very much for that. And Killshot, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Okay, we didn't take damage here. That's really cool. Double Urzel sticker. Every demon I play, I get 2 eats. I might just take Candle because it gives me Wrath cards, Conqueror, Daddy. Those seem more important. Yeah, we have 4 of these, right? So we should just force those demons I just mentioned. I'm not even sure if I want Baddie. No, Pirates, I don't think I do. I've got 2 more rolls for the other ones. Oh my god, you're kidding. What? I got 1 demon? In 20 rolls? Jesus. Okay, that fucking sucks. I do have Wisdom Ball. Wow, 1 demon in 20 rolls. Okay, we have to try again next time. So how do I survive here? I don't think I buy trash here. If I buy Wisdom Ball and roll, I cannot really buy anything. I think I will still do it. There, we got Bran. We got Titus too. Titus is the highest health, so we should buy the Titus first. How does Wisdom Ball work with Candle? I don't know. Rarran will get eaten. No, the 22 will get eaten.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh. Oh man, we are lucky here. Actually, really lucky. Nice. you lose candle rolls, candle takes priority. The duality of Twitch chat. Two opposite statements, both without any doubt in there. I think. Ah, doubt was introduced. Alright, we'll just see. If you would ask the kobolds, they would say, you know, take candle, but we'll see.
That'll do some damage. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah, you know, take candle. Wait, Hamul? Does it work now? Not if I'm on 5. It used to work, but I don't think it works anymore. I'm not even sure if I want Conqueror right now, chat. Because I'm going to have Rylak to boost, right? And I think it will do better because I got Bran. I should have played this for Wisdom Ball trigger though. But I think I just roll for the Wrathguard so I can start pumping like that. Yeah. I'm getting Hamuls though. But I need Wrathguard, bro. This is... Okay. If I Golden Rylak, I can put Laboratory Assistant next to it. That's probably how I do things. What a funny comp.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, so we're eating with Laboratory Assistant. Will Lab Assistant screw with the candle rolls? I think they fixed that.
You're doing great out there.
Does he ever address the chair? What do you mean, like, apologize for that chair? Or what's going on? Issue a statement for the chair? I'm having fun with it, by the way, don't worry. You're not in trouble yet. That's... Alright, man, I've been waiting to take this damage. This feels like damage I should have taken a while ago. Ghosts? We do get a ghost.
How's it going out there?
So Ashen Corruptor is cool to cycle with Bran, but if I'm going to keep this setup, I actually cannot really add much else. Let's see if I get Percussionists. I might be able to cut something for Percussionist. No. This is kind of big. Full bar pivot? You like the background? Good job. Thank you. I don't even know if Candle is that good for me now, but I guess if I find Wrathguards, I can just sell out of this, all of this, right? And just play Wrathguard Bran. Maybe Corruptor is still worth it, Tim, but that's kind of tough. That's a lot of ifs and buts, right? I first need to roll the Wrath cards, so I'm getting 4. This with eyes means I can eyes you and you, but I think I just eyes this and yeah. Or just roll another eyes. Don't use Belinda, right? Dude, someone else has all the demon stuff. Very funky game.
I think you can win this thing.
Demons, demons, demons. Murlocs, demons. Okay. This guy had a Wrath card. Game is telling you to force back to back. Wait, when did it do that? Oh, because Belinda showed up or what? Yeah. Alright, well, we're top 3. I guess I'll take it. I don't even think I want candle rolls that badly. I think I'd rather just wisdom ball it. I think I'm probably just losing here, let's be honest. Okay. Oh, so part of the wisdom ball does get screwed up here. I would like eyes, but God, what even works here? Just scam? I don't know. Demon? Yeah, this doesn't do enough, I think. My shop is already big, right? Yeah. I need more ways to eat the shop. Wrong demon Kronk, yeah. I think I need to get strong this turn, right? To somehow get there. Okay, I'll take another champion. Another wisdom ball. Jesus, what is this bullshit that's going on? It just doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess I just assume I'm not dead, right? Just don't die, forehead. I could eyes you, but I feel like that's losing. If this is golden, what does it do again? It's just 2 fodders. Yeah. Do it.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I'm top of the food chain.
Seems like we just ditch. That's fine. This is like a very, very chill demon game where I didn't hit the demon cards. I could have had that macaw though. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's tiny. My ghetto demon setup is bigger than this. Wait, who has all the wrath guards? Where? Don't tell me they're just not... I've just not been rolling them with double fucking candle. Who's got all the fucking wrath cards? This guy has like 2 golden wrath cards, right? No, this guy had him. This guy had him.
You're good at this.
This guy must have had him. He had 6, right? He also discovered 2 6-drops. He pulled 2 out of the pool straight away. Okay, so when I roll, I eat a bunch. So I guess I sell you first, right? Because I'm not tripling that without another wisdom ball. Dude, what a funny comp. Yeah, Wrathguard's still good, right? I don't even know if I want Wrathguard anymore, bro. This is unreal. I could level, but I've got 2 fucking candles, bro.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Do I just Hamul demons here? It's kind of hard. Ugh. Reborn for this is kind of interesting. Oh, Sindore, actually, yeah. I'm fighting Rylak. And Sindore will be big. I could play a Felbat. I don't think I care. Felbat is like 1 round of laboratories. I think I want Sindore big. It's like Felbat, basically, right? No Sindore. Play a taunt, could play a shield, could just roll.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Better than nothing? Eh. I would not agree. I would rather have nothing than buy trash. At least I can roll more shops, right? And especially if you still have 3 golds. Like, I had the Felbat, right? especially with that gold, I would still rather roll to maybe hit Sindore to kill his Rylak. Because Rylak is how he scales into combat. Because we know that he's playing Gem Smuggler, right? Dude, my shitty demon comp is owning everyone. This is hilarious. This is really just like duct tape demons, right? So how are you scaling? Look, I got this Battlecry 2-drop guy next to a Rylak. It's filling fodders. Why don't you just play Wrathguard? Well, this is where I would put him. If I had him! That's what that feels like.
Nice work out there.
Why no Wrathguard? I thought Wrathguard was good for demons. Streamer, why aren't we playing Wrathguard? Budget demons? Duct tape demons, baby. I'm gonna hit all the Wrathguards now, right? When there's no more time to use it. I guess the best pickup now is Leroy. To instantly get big. I've got a Saloon. I'll pick up one. Does this mess with it? No, it doesn't. Money. Oh, scam. Nice. Don't triple it, don't triple it, don't triple it. Nice. Oh, wow. Good. So I'm playing Aviator. I'm selling Titus. I guess. Let's all just calm down for a minute. I had a Wrath card there. I saw it.
You can win this thing.
I'd rather just not. I probably need to move Aviator even one up, right? Too dangerous here. No! My value! The scam! He lives because of that play.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Sell the brand next. I might even armor, because I think I win the long game with the scam.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
This freaking candle is so bad, bro. I think it's just Leroy, which I can't roll because I'm rolling sixes. The candle is actually so bad. All it needed to do was give me this fucker early and we would be so big. Then again, there's no pirates, there's no Ellies. I don't think I could have even used Bram that much. Let's be honest. Yeah. I think I just roll. There's like eyes on Aviator and all another thing, but I can't use it this turn, and I think I want to kill him this turn. So I think I just roll and try to replace this with a Leroy. A big Aviator. New hero power too. I don't think I want the Aviator in my hands. But I could put it on the board.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, he's just out of... Oh, he has the Frostwolf though. Oh right, this works kind of cool. I get more Venoms like this. Well, never mind. He's actually blocking me really well here. I'm still so much bigger than him though. Yeah. This was a very underwhelming lobby, I'm gonna be honest. I should have taken just way more damage early. I was not that strong, but hey, I'll take it, man. This was a very uneventful game. It's like very, very like, I guess I'll just win. I mean, I guess, you know, if you insist. Who am I to refuse? Free win. Golden Laboratory was better than Wrathcard. In a lobby where you have decent battle cries, no way. Just think about how many fodders I average per turn on my other demon games. If you've seen any of my other demon games, I average way more than 3 shops. Never saw camera quality as good as yours. Thank you. Yeah, I invested, chat. We got a Sony camera. I honestly didn't know it could get this good. I did not know it could get this good. Otherwise, I would have gotten one earlier. Because I hardly ever invest stuff in the business, because I mean I have a very I have a very low-cost business. Turn on my computer and play video games, right? But this is like one of the only things I can do, so sure. 14k Jeremy, let's go, baby. Okay, guys, I'm quickly gonna get some coffee, and then we're gonna look at a really cool game. Let's see. So we could watch a really cool buddy game on ETC, or we could watch a really cool beatboxer game from Beater. And which one would you guys rather see? Are you gonna change the lighting? Oh, I probably won't change it right now, but let's talk about it. Yeah, people that had opinions on the lighting. What do you think needs to change? So first of all, is the shadow a bad thing? Because from what I heard, it was also just a little bit more style and preference. Because I can also put a light right in front of me, and then my face will be... Oh, sorry, let's like focus. My face will be more evenly lit then. This is more like a stylistic choice where the light is coming in from an angle. Is it live? Their game? No, otherwise I wouldn't know what was going to be in it, right? I'm sorry. Well, technically I could be like, oh, I just scouted Beater's stream when he's playing Beatboxer. Oh, Sliders is on an ETC. No, this is live, right? So the one I'm spectating is live.
But focus on now.
Yeah, I think we have more votes for the buddy. Get a new chair. Bro, I sat in my new chair for 2 days and my back hadn't hurt in that much in a very long time. So, no. Fuck the new chair. Screw it. Not happening. Just a little brighter would be good. I need to like do the white balance again then on the camera though. Someone donate 1k. I'm not going to have back pain even for 1k. Fuck that. This is the chair that my body is comfortable sitting on. So I will sit on this chair. It's actually very fucking simple. What chair is it so we know what to buy? I don't think it's a bad chair. So it's a Gesture Steel Series. It's actually quite an expensive chair, but it's very ergonomic. So I think if you are used to constantly switching positions and you do like really long hours, like streamers or in general just people that work on PC all the day, it's I don't think it's as good, because I think it's like theoretical optimal position, but this one is just like, honestly, this is not like a super high quality chair or anything, but you can see that this is just no extra lumbar support, right? They had like a little cushion or whatever that you could put here, but by default it's like no lumbar support or little, and that means I can just move very well. Don't get a gamer chair. Bro, this is the... Look. This is not a gamer chair, right? This is an office chair. Look. This is about as non-gamer as it gets, right? Look at that shit. Hello. Do I look like I play games to you, motherfucker? Right? And that's like... That came highly recommended. And that's a...
Something to bark at.
That's not a gaming chair. It's like very like ergonomic office chair, and it wrecked my back. Looks like very IKEA. No, it's you can look it up. It's like it's a Steel Series one. That's one of the top rated chairs. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And then this thing cost like, I don't know, maybe 5 times less than that thing. And here, no problem. There, problems. But where's the gaming coffee? Yeah, I'm gonna get the coffee in just a second. I'll just wrap this up because it's like, it's always the same thing, right? People like, get a new chair. I'm just like, it's not about the money. It's not about the looks. It's about how do I feel when I sit in it? And it's like, comfort is one thing, but like back pain? Like, fuck that, bro. I'm not gonna go back pain just because it looks better. Said that you were not accustomed to it. Oh, that is almost certainly it. But it doesn't make sense. Like, I sat in it for 2 days and it kept getting worse. And if there's anything I've learned, it's not about pushing through the pain with these things. Fuck that. I've done that too many times, and every time that ends wrong. If your body is telling you, hey, this fucking hurts, stop doing it. Stop doing it. Especially with like joints and spine, and like that's not something you push through. Like, that's a really bad idea. Like, sure, muscle pain, you're working out, fair. You're running, your lungs hurt or whatever, fair. But like joints, spine, no, bro. Like, that's not something you push through. All right, anyways, getting that coffee, then let's watch the game. And I know people are gonna keep being on my case for a new chair. So I think I'm indeed just gonna do like a custom cover or whatever, so that it just looks new, and then you'll be the only ones that know, chat. It's not actually new, right? It's gonna be our little secret. The new guys come in and be like, that's a sick new chair. And be like, yeah, look, that's totally not 10 years old.
Happier than having you back home.
Show them what we're made of. Dead engines do tell tales.
No treasure can escape me!
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I gotta say, your positively amazing. Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Show them what we're made of.
I can't sail any faster!
The odds are in my favor.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
Your world is beyond redemption.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'll take him for a walk.
All right, here we are.
Show them what we're made of. So anyway, I started blasting.
It's the chair's turn to defend itself. You can pull off a barber chair for your setup.
You're ahead of the pack.
This turn, what are we watching? Ooh. Golden Rogers, turn 9. Typewriter. Holy. Silas. Okay, so we're gonna watch the ETC game. So let me stretch for 1 second. Because during the reviews, I don't get up because I don't have to wait for turn time. So, then we're good to go.
You're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Burn it all down! Your world is beyond redemption.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna not keep watching this, even though it's probably gonna be a very cool game. Jeremy might be streaming though. Let me see. She is not streaming. Okay, sorry about that. Gonna launch that ETC game, and then we'll get right back to our own games after that. This game looks promising. No, I know, guys. I'm sorry. It's still gonna take a long time, and I want to get this review. No. Trust me. This one's good. You're watching that? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Trust me, we're getting a great game here. All right, chat. So we are going to be watching a sliders game. We got ourselves Beast, Murloc, Mech, Naga, Elemental. And we're locking in the ETC. So anything specific about the types? Rylak plus Elemental can be very good. Nagas plus Rylak could also be quite good. I've been having a good time just doing some mech stuff even, so I don't think you necessarily always win, but it's not bad. We got money, that's fantastic. Moving on to turn 2. So ETC can go 3-on-3, but can also hero power on 2 if you have a good spell for it. Sliders, from what I've seen, does go 3-on-3 quite often with ETC. So let's see if he wants to do that here. You can check this out for the types, Keith. And also this if you're interested. All right. There we go. Commitment to the chair. We just did a whole 20 minutes on the chair. I'm not going to repeat it too much. All right. Yeah. That is quite without hesitation just going to 3 here. And I can see it. A lot of the good buddies are on 3. I think they moved one of the good ETC buddies back, or maybe even 2, right? Rafan buddy is still on 2 now, but Cat's on 3, Egg is on 3. So we want to get those early economy generators. And you have a better chance on 3. Now, if you can hero power on turn 3 and level on turn 4 and still hero power, that's still sweet. All right, we are getting Cats. Yep. You see how that's just insta-pick here. Also still taking the damage coin. He does have a Trog, so buying cards is good. And next turn, this might even allow him to level and hero power. We'll see what the shop looks like, whether he even wants to do that or not. All right. I guess you just go to 4. Not too in love with the shop here. There's deep blue, it's okay. So there's Alec. He doesn't have a death rattle yet, but he's checking for death rattles. He's seeing which death rattles could I copy. There's quite some stuff on 4, so I could see him take the Sneed Buddy. Sneed Buddy does feel pretty good because in Time Warp, that's a greater Time Warp. So getting a greater Time Warp on turn 5, pretty silly. It just shows the craziness of buddies, right, of ETC. He just hero powered a greater Time Warp for 3 gold on turn 5. pretty crazy. Gets the bump against Alec here. Great awareness for the positioning. That's going to mean he takes no damage. That's so sweet. So, good death rattle would be nice. Random? Is he going to go for it? All in? Oh, he shoves it. Oh, vouchers? Man, you could do a lot worse than that. Souvenir stand could have been fine too, but... Oh, Probius! Wait, that's a golden... that's a golden buddy. No death rattle still, though. It's kind of... He does have a great package in the shop. Deep Blue and the Guy That Eats. It's very nice, but he needs a death rattle, right? Macaw. Oh my god, bro. This is like, please, sir. I need a death rattle. Please. Alright, we buffed the shop so that we can eat it. That's nice. Bro, he is so ready. He's so ready. He just needs a death rattle. Hey, Rin, thank you very much for that. While I'm doing these reviews, I don't look at chat too often. Or rather, I don't reply to chat too often because there's usually stuff that I'm talking about. Especially now, the game should be picking up, especially once he finds a death rattle. No death rattle yet, though. Level, and there's a death rattle there, but maybe we can find a good buddy death rattle, I guess. Sell that, hero power. Nope, not yet. Yeah, just the shield, I guess, the perma. Can he overflow or undead in? Where's the types again? No, undead are not in. Well, I guess it's not even that good for overflow, right? Buddy. I wonder what he is gonna use this on. Oh, he has surf and surf in there now. It's like, yeah, giant death rattles, baby. All right, well, he just had a great start in terms of tempo because he's able to go to 5 and still win here. Now he gets his trip vouchers. Maybe the trinket gives him a little bit more direction. on what to use his Sneed Buddy for. You can copy the board. Oh, we can copy this golden Sneed Buddy. Bro, like, this is crazy. He's like, I am king of the death rattles. If I had one, yeah, he's gonna do it. This is so funny, bro. He's like, I will find one. I will make it work. That's a death rattle. Yeah, I mean, I think you just take it. The Zarina is actually not bad here. Ooh, I'm actually a little bit surprised that he skips Zarina because his hand is going to be completely full with those shield buffer spells. But I guess he got bigger plans in mind than Zarina. So, like, he just doesn't feel like it's worth the board space and the gold. There's Discover a Death Rattle in there? He's thinking about selling something for that, right? Oh no, he wants a shield, okay. Oh, because he copies it with shield now. Yeah, okay, fair. Super fair. He can put the Surf and Surf on there, but it doesn't make a difference. So. Little bit surprised on not taking this arena. I'm gonna be honest. That felt super reasonable to me. But again, it's sliders, so we're watching him for a reason. Generally, when these very, very, very high-level players skip something that's super reasonable, it's because they know they don't need it, and they want to do better. So essentially what Sliders is saying here is, hey, if I get a handful of these Divine Shield buffer things, that's already going to make me strong enough. I don't need to get even more tempo off Zarina, because ultimately I don't want to end up in the Zarina comp, so it would just be a waste of gold if I do go in on the Zarina. And I think that makes sense, right? Because he's going to have so many buffs already that whether he adds the Zarina damage or not is not very consequential at all. Yeah. Now that I say it out loud like that, it makes sense. I think Zarina just does more of something that he doesn't need right now. Zarina provides him more tempo, but he doesn't need more tempo. He needs a way to win the game. These are all fun. Typewriter or Cordatron. Yeah. Cordo for the fun. Or Cordo for fans. Okay. Buff, 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 buff. He has a little bit of spell power too from that 2-drop he played. That's the third golden. Okay. He actually has 3 golden Sneed Buddies on his board. Jesus. Jesus, chat. And then he just adds a Divine Shield because he's doing a lot of buffs. I guess he might just be waiting for Sky Golem at this point. Because he is getting so many Death Rattle triggers that he's just waiting for Sky Golem, yeah. Alright, we see a freeze on the Divine Shield so that he can use his Sanctifies on there. Yep. Yeah, I guess I would not be surprised to just see him go to tier 6 and start looking for Sky Golems. Because we can see here that if he had Zarina on the board, it would matter exactly 0, right? He has enough damage to deal with this board. Unless the Ring Bearer's got like Giga stats, but I don't think so. So if he can already deal with this board, the extra tempo the Zarina would have gotten him does not really matter. And it's all about just playing a lean game, trying to find what does matter, which in this case I think is going to be the Sky Golem. Yep. Level, shields, roll. Deflecto is fun, but probably not necessary. Oh, this is quite satisfying to watch. Yeah, this is turn 10. 4 units on the board with 100 damage Divine Shield. Let's go for Kangarden? I guess so, yeah. Messiah, thank you so much for the 20. Very, very cool. You like the new setup? Thank you. Yeah, it's lights, the bookcase. I moved that one. That used to be where the light was, so... And then I added the little section here with the YouTube plaque and stuff, and the new camera too. It's super cool. It was very it took a long time, man. Like it's something that I really needed to take like a day for, to just sit and mess around and test settings and stuff. It's not something I was looking forward to, but I'm glad that I did it. You're always glad you do these things, but it's like, ugh. I have to go like sit there and try shit. Unknown. Ugh. Thank you very much for the 20, Messiah. Appreciate it. You don't have to add more than 7, no. If you have 7 fodders, roll first. He's still hero powering though. Okay, he can make a golden oh right, if he plays a Leroy, he's going to have Leroy on all of those. Damn, that's dirty. Titus helps him trigger more death rattles, which looks overkill, but it matters for the Sky Golem that he's going for eventually. Is he selling a macaw here, or is he just keeping it? Yeah, it looks like he's just keeping it. That's fair. He's under no rush here. He's under no pressure. All right, getting a lot of money here. Also cycled some spell power to make his sanctifies better. But at the start of the combat, the Sneed buddies copy the Leroy Death Rattle as well. So now they're also Leroys on top of just being high damage Divine Shields. That's a real bookcase. Yes, it is. It's AI. It's green screen. ChatGPT, make me a background. Make me look smart. We're watching Sliders. With, honestly, an unreal setup. Triple Golden Sneed Buddy is so weird. I don't even think he's gonna go Spell Power now. End of turn is more Accordotrons. But you have to keep it on the board. That seems tough. Spell Power stuff. Oh, that's a Death Rattle. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we want it, but that's true. I just want to see him roll a Sky Golem and see how big the Sky Golem is by now. Tokens here? Oh, just for more Death Rattles for Sky Golem? I don't think so. One Leroy is fine because he just needs it to copy. Oh, you know, that's big. It's not like insanely big, but it's big. If he's not buying this, then I didn't understand what we're rolling for. Oh my god, he's not been going for Sky Golem the whole time. Wait, what? What in the world? What are we doing? What is the plan then? Bro, I don't understand the plan. Classic. Classic Sliders. Classic Sliders confusing me. All right, well, he has board space now. Let's see what he ends up doing. The tier 6 Naga, he skipped that one too. He skipped that one too. The Sky Golem was bigger than anything on his board though. Pop-pop. All right. Changed homes? No, just change stuff around in the room. He's getting decent money here because of these Accordotrons. And now he discovers a golden one. Okay, well, that's okay. He's like, I didn't want Sky Golem, I wanted golden Sky Golem. It's very simple, Shady. I mean, imagine playing with regular Sky Golem. That is so disgusting. Change hero power? No. Fuck my mouth. Okay. Sorry, my 2-year-old is saying hi. Come on, man. Looking for a beast for a second there too. For Reborn, yeah. So now we're playing this and Titus for more death rattles, or we're just not doing it? Goes for the rat as well. Wait. He bought that, right? He didn't discover it? Yeah, yeah. So the reason why that matters is he's spending 3 gold on this rat. So that really, really makes us think that he wants that, right? Like he wants to play with that. That's not something that, oh, I played a tiger shark and the rat just happened to end up on my board, right? Yeah. Okay, doing that. Banking an extra armor. Like that. I usually do like that as well, playing the minion, because then you're not board locked, right? You can just still, let's say he loses here, he can armor without having to sell something. So just a small thing, but I like doing that too, starting with the minion. Okay. This is still very fascinating to me because I'm still not sure what we are gonna do. Kangaroo with the guy. Kangaroo with the sky golem and then the resets. No? No freeze. No freeze. No deal. No deal. And the Accordotron trinket is just chipping away in the background. Ooh, all in on one. Okay, we didn't hit it. Damn, I was ready. I was ready for that dunk. Okay. Oh, right. It's all Leroy's. It's all Leroy's. That is funny. Yeah, that is so strong. He has 5 Leroy's on the board. That is disgusting. Man, so many death rattle procs there for the Sky Golem. Alright, so one more. Getting the buddy, free rerolls. Has the reborn, out of 1 Leroy. The sea is rolling. I guess Goldrun? I guess if he has Goldrun, it is quite outrageous, yeah. So he's been going for Goldrun this whole time. I'm guessing, right? Because if he has Goldrun and he has the rats, those mechs are gonna spawn rats too. Yeah. Okay. Man, this was educational. So he's been going for Goldrun this whole time. He didn't hit it though, so he might pick up that Leroy again. He's checking whether Leroy is useful because he has 3 gold left. He didn't hit Goldrun, so he can't deploy his Titus and the rats. So I could see him just like sell the 3-1, add another Leroy again. Okay, so he might just like end the game without ever finding the Goldrun, but it's cool to see that was his thinking there. So he skipped on this arena early, that made sense. But then he skipped even on the Sky Golem, which I thought was the plan, that he was just going to trigger a bunch of death rattles and play Sky Golem, which is not looking bad here, by the way. That's a good Sky Golem. But he was thinking, if I get this many triggers on a Goldrun, and I also play the rat, all the Sneed buddies are going to summon sewer rats, and then all those sewer rats are going to summon tokens, and I'm going to have so many buffs from these Goldruns too. So very, very cool thinking. We have reviewed a game like that before, Richie, yeah. Was an XQN game with the 2020. That was hilarious. We still run this macaw, even though it doesn't do that much. Okay, so we are gonna need to do something here. 200. Yeah. Okay, we have another turn to hit this Goldrun. I haven't seen the game yet. I hope he hits it. Here we can see that armor paying off as well, where he can go back up to 17 now. He just took 12, so there's a chance he survives another loss. Okay, that's a lot of money. Come on, just give him the Goldrun game. I want to see it. Yeah, you can't. I mean, that could triple into Goldrun, right? First roll to see if you get it. Tiger Shark can get it, yeah. Yeah, it's so obvious now. He's pushing Goldrun. That's the wrong tier 6 guy. Another sewer. Yeah, I guess so. 2 different rats. New shady POV, yes. Yeah, picking up taunt is like too early. He needs to hit the Goldrin first. Goldrin! 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 How often are you spam rolling for Goldrin, bro? Goldrin's like, damn. Okay, nice ordering there. Gets it for free. Didn't play too fast. Please, game. Are we kangaring? Yeah, kangar could work. But that would mean the Sky Golem needs to die first, which it's not. Oh no. Please, game. Please, no! Okay, just play the Titus. It'll be Goldrin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Play the Titus. Check. I mean, are we not trying? Are we literally just not even gonna try? Wow. I could never, bro. He's not gonna see. He's too afraid that he's gonna have to sell the Titus if he misses. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened here? Wait, what? Rewind. Yeah, I think he just like messaged Sliders like, the PayPal has arrived. Thank you, bro. These funds will be put to good use. I don't know. Was he trying to do a pivot and he fell short? Is he watching the stream and memeing? Okay, he's not dead. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. I just want to see him hit the Goldrin. I want to just see him hit the Goldrin. Come on. I wouldn't even buddy necessarily, bro. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. Reborn? Reborn Leroy. I mean, that's kind of disgusting. Tiger Shark. What are we selling, though? Ooh, selling something now is annoying. Because you don't want to sell the rat. Because if you hit Goldrin, you need that rat really badly. Yeah, he's looking at it like, ooh. I guess we... Oh, we found another rat. That's so good. No! Can we just, like, play the Titus and check, please? It's just sitting in our hand. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh my god! Where is this Goldrin, bro? The problem is, if he plays that Tiger Shark to check, he has to sell something he really, really, really doesn't want to sell. Goldrin! This is unreal! How often is someone trying to hit a Goldrin, bro? Yeah, sell your golden Titus? Ew. Oh yeah, the Goldrin demon. The Goldrin dream is dead. Very sad. Yeah, he's thinking, is Reborn Leroy even that good compared to Reborn Sky Golem? Yeah, I think I agree. So the only death rattle he has on his board right now is Leroy with the triple Sneed Buddy. And he is just using the Macaw on the Sneed Buddy to get more triggers of death rattles to grow the Sky Golems. But is it even triggering? That's the question. Are the Sky Golems getting bigger when the Macaw is attacking? I want to pay attention to that. Because the death rattle is not necessarily triggering, right? No, they're not even. This Macaw is doing literally 0. He needs to have a different death rattle on the board. I mean, it's over, but... Aw, I'm kind of sad. I wish he'd hit the Goldrin now, but that was still absolutely crazy, man. He got so many Sneed Buddies super early. Okay. GG's. I want to see what his board looked like before the sell. This was here, right? Yeah, so this is when they first do battle. So he sold his big mechs to try and copy this. Okay, so what does his board look like next? So he has these. Oh, that's a new game. Slider's uploading a 2-hour VOD, by the way. Eh? I feel like it's just trolling. I don't know, bro. Like, seems hard to think that he was trying to mute us when all the stats are gone, and yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit weird. All right. Man, I'm not even sure if I want to upload that to YouTube, just because there was like this tension, and then it felt a little unsatisfying at the end, right? That was the second place, though. I don't think he always gets seconds. Maybe he does. I don't know. There's also some... yeah, I don't think I'm going to upload that game. Beatboxer game? Yeah, we'll watch the Beatboxer game later for hopefully some redemption. It's a shame. The triple golden Sneed would be so cool if he got to use it. You weren't able to join the stream for the past few days. Ah, that's because I didn't stream the past few days. Okay, so we did change the setup. We got a light over there. We got a new camera. We got some culture in the background. Battlegrounds version of being blue ball. Yeah, kinda, right? Well, that is the risk I run for not watching the game beforehand, but I think it also makes it way more fun if my surprise and reactions are genuine, right? So I think that's okay. Generally, what I feel is if people upload it, it's not gonna suck. Unfortunately, Sliders has betrayed that trust. Have you read all of the books? 80% or so of them, yes. Some of them... So I am a big believer as well to not wrestle through a book. So some of them I started and I'm just like, eh, not for me. Because reading is supposed to be fun. And every time you wrestle through a book, it's just like you're teaching your brain, hey, this is not fun. Yes, the purple heart is for, well, it's not from the military. Like, I got a purple heart yet. This is a, 5 million hours watched milestone. So it's probably cooler in French. They don't even get buffed when the buddy die. Oh, but then the Leroy Death Rattle. Well, I guess the Leroy Death Rattle only triggers if the minion that killed the Sneed Buddy hasn't already died. Hey, Gambler. Thank you for the 28. Welcome back. Murloc Pirates. Okay with Cindy. Beast Mech Undead. Maybe not the best Cindy lobby if I am fighting Beast Undead. What would I play Pirates with? Undead or so. I think it's maybe a little too scary. I knew Shady before the bookcase. The bookcase has been here for a few years, just not in shop. So
What's your strategy this time?
Sydney would have been okay with that. Ooh, Maiev as well. Jesus, what a Maiev start. What a Maiev start. I don't think that counts, right?
Have a good battle, friend.
Find a fill light with the opposite tone of the main lights. For behind me or what? Because the point is that there is a bit of shadow.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I play this, I think. Doing it like this.
Don't tell the
Oh, actually, I should lead with this because he has a Murloc, right? Oh, yes, stroke. Because I can buy the tier 1 spell now.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Supreme executive power.
6 units on turn 3. Yeah, I love my Ev in these Murloc pirate lobbies. It looks like green screen because the quality is so good. Ah, that's weird. These green screens are so good, you can just grab shit off it.
You're good at this.
Just level and continue to pair game. Broken glass effect on the wall. Oh, they're branches. Tree branches with blossoms. What kind of books do you have on the shelf? A lot. Mostly non-fiction.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Any books about Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Yeah, the one I wrote. Classic. Alright. Booktube community. What's that?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
No Naga, no Dragon, so spell power is not as good. Definitely want a tier. Could sell this for the time management. It'll come out on turn 7. Think so. It's probably better than the spell power. 2/2 or 4/4 to the whole board.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Did you paint the tree branches yourself? No, that's just the wallpaper. The bookshelf was always there out of frame. Just made sense to move it here. All right, let's get going. So we got the tiger shark, scarab. Splinter is a... Can I get there with Splinter? I guess I can, right? It's that or a souvenir stand, but I think it's Splinter.
The battle is really raging out there.
Trog hungry.
I think I break this pair by... I think I just sell the weaker one. I have to sell it next turn anyway.
You can turn this around.
Time management is not going to make sense with Splinter, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to massacre my board. Yeah, Lasher was good. Nice. No damage here is big.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Might just kick this and keep the shark for Rylak. I think I'll just give this extra damage though. Strafer with no board. Interesting. I think going into Striker makes more sense than Rogers here. Because I need Avenge for this, and this is also Avenge related. Not gonna double buy here. Try to get tokens first. That's good. I guess I still have tokens here. Probably roll in hero power. Could also sell and buy a thing here.
I don't cry.
I don't think I care.
A good tactical choice. Have a good battle, friend.
Your health saved. Yeah, the Lasher did a good job there. Yeah, no value from the Striker, but that's okay. Rather be a bit too strong than too weak. Alright, 33 health.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Titus with Taunted Ghoul. Butcher in the hand. Or get a Reborn right now with Titus. That's double Reborn on the board. That's guaranteed Reborn on Striker or Ghoul. That's pretty good, honestly, because I have Titus.
Go big or go home, I always
Don't think it's worth
say.
selling anything for. I missed the Reborn here, but Reborn here is the important one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have that much extra hand space that I can take. I think I'd rather roll. I have Taunt Reborn here. Well, that's actually not horrible. I do need this to die. If I attack with it and it doesn't then die, it's kind of sucks, so I'll do this. Mana Saber would have been good. No, we don't go to tier 5 to buy tier 1 units, right? Keep that in mind.
You can win this.
That doesn't mean you never buy a Mana Saber if you're going like frogs or something, but just in general, like... Big lasher buffs too with that unit. Old Soul is gonna start triggering during the combat, which is nice. Nothing's gonna die anymore. Okay. Strafer's at 10-10. Not bad. Undead Beast. We're playing black-green. Golgari. Yeah. Wicked Tome is pretty sick. Because I can play Butchering with spell power. The others are not that good.
You're good at this.
I'd like to level... Not gonna hold Old Souls, I think.
Hail Ner'zhul! Hail Ner'zhul!
1, 2, 3, 4. I have to keep this, right? Yeah.
Now we're in business.
I want this, but that's money in triple.
That's a great play. I can't
Grave Robber.
see this shakeout.
Hail Ner'zhul!
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Grave Robber doesn't quite work, but I do have Mummifier, so I could just pick it up. I think that's fine. I'll just pop it next turn with this.
I don't cry much.
I think I play that. Otherwise my strikers don't trigger, right? Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Disgusting. At least we positioned correctly for that. Now I need to find a way to buff my undead army buff. Or rather to get an undead army buff, rather. Yeah. We have the Wicked Tome, so it's just butchering. Butchering is how we do it. Party Pooper, yeah. Turn 9 Sindora is really early. Congrats on the new setup. Hey, thank you very much. Very happy about it. Alright, Spell Power was milked. Tomb Turnings are here. Grave Robber Mummifier is double reborn on these guys.
Welcome back. How's it
Butchering
going?
acquired. Armor acquired. Not looking bad. That's a lot of buffs. Yep, that's good. It's not bad either. My hand will be too full to also run Ghoul. Maybe Titus is out as well then.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage.
Pop, pop. Reborn, reborn. Yeah, I think Titus will be out.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Actually, I should have sold that, I guess.
Shiny. Mean. I got it. Second hand.
Alright, we'll do this, and then next turn we'll get rid of this Ghoul, because
Doing great out
I need Avenge. I need hand space for this guy, I need hand space for this, I need hand space for this, so it's too much to also have this. But it's currently my taunt. It's here to soak. Nothing is dying. I hate this fucking matchup, bro. When you have a board full of these small things in the front, then nothing dies because he has weak taunts. That's a tough one. I could have moved the Strafer back, but I think it's going to be sold soon anyway, so I'd rather use it as food for the strikers and the butcher. Alright, 2 butcherings. Belinda would be good. Yeah, unfortunate matchup. He's just so good at killing tokens. 8/8 spell power though. Double butchering. Can butcher the mummifier to force reborn on the butcher? Or on the handless, actually.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you.
It's big.
makes you stronger.
Triple it now. Put reborn on it. Have another one later. Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly what you were looking for.
That's money. Alright, so what's the plan? The plan is Belinda and get more of these. So. Beast 6. Currently this is okay. My hand's not getting that full. Mount the Belinda, that's good. Can I taunt it? Prefer that. That's gonna prevent reborns, maybe. It's actually not bad to milk, right? How weak is this? I guess I'll prefer this. Another butcher.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I'd like to get reborn on this, but right now it doesn't matter that much. Things might not die, to be honest. Gonna get rid of this next turn.
Second hand.
Strafer might actually be griefing me here.
Don't tell me.
Both of the 6-drop better to butcher. Which 6-drop? Yeah, I should have actually sold the Strafer, I think. The Strafer is gonna prevent Avenge value this round. Well, I'm getting beetles. Wait, maybe not. No, I'm getting reborn first, then. Yeah, I should have sold the Strafer. The Strafer griefed me. Alright, it is what it is. I'm not even sure if I keep it now.
You're good at this.
Nightbane's good to butcher. So double Nightbane. Spell power. Mechs. I like killing off Mummifier too, though. Getting a Reborn. I could maybe just keep this on the board, especially if I find Reborn. I could just Reborn it now. No taunt is tough. Spell power here, but I don't want it that badly. Okay, I have hands, I've got Grave Robber. I might just sell both the Strafer and the Ghoul. And then I can Reborn Nightbane.
That one might make all the difference. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh shit, do I have the money now for that Reborn? Maybe not.
Shiny.
Not really. I messed that up. Whoops. I can just play 2 Nightbanes and kill off this thing twice.
I got it. Second hand.
No. Okay, I don't even want a Hero Power. I don't want to fill my hand.
Have a good battle.
Hero Power to Reborn? I have to wait too long for it then. Keep in mind, I'm on 8 health, right, man? So any turn I have to wait on that Reborn is 1 turn too much. You would have Grave Robber to Striker for Golden Striker. That's fair. We're not in a board space problem, though, so I think Reborning is still stronger than going Striker. Yeah. If we had a board space problem, tripling the Striker would be better. But right now I even have this like helping hand that I left on my board. Should have bought the 1 gold for 3 health earlier. No, I really just like doing that. If I armor, I'm on 13 here, right? This is something I've noticed. Players are so incredibly willing to take damage. They're so fast to say, ah, I'm fucked anyway. Let's just go down to 1. It's like super common. Like, you should pay attention to that. That's like a super common suggestion. It's like, ah, just go to 1, bro. Just go to 1. Just tap. Tap 1 more. 1 more tap can't hurt, right? So cleave, let's see. We got 2 butcherings. We got more than enough stuff to butcher. I've got the Reborn here for the hands. Or we can have 2 Reborn Nightbanes, but then we don't get it. Can pop this, but does that make sense? I don't think I care, right? Care about Risen Rider. I feel like I just don't play the other Nightbane. Then again, this is 100 extra damage to Nightbane, though. That might really matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the Nightbane. Fuck it.
You're down a
I could have done more here, but it's fine. Just want to keep an empty hand. Okay, too slow. Sorry. I was really... This is essentially trying to figure out, okay, what is reasonable here? I don't think it's reasonable to not play the Nightbane because it's a 300 damage reborn Nightbane. And as you can see against pirates, the stats definitely matter. Especially with cleaves, potentially, the double reborn taunt is also so nice. This is where triple striker would have been nice, by the way, because then I could have ran... Well, that's not really true. The whole point of the Risen Rider on the board is to have an extra reborn taunt. The second Nightbane is also a reborn taunt, so it's fine. Yeah, he keeps not taking damage. Slowly but surely we get there, right? This is big milk for my spell power too. He did kill my striker, wait. I still get there, right? This is reborn too. 17, 16 spell power. Very cool. Nice, wow, that is a very, very long labor. I'm glad I went for the double Nightbane. It would have been kind of silly not to. Yeah, here I can definitely see how we got punished by not having the golden striker. Let's just roll and see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 butcherings, and we definitely have to cast them. Worst case, we're gonna have to get rid of Nightbane. A lot of milk for the greater trinkets. Yeah. Mummifier is reborn.
Good tactical choice.
Honestly, the best thing is to just have an empty hand every time. That's what I learned playing this comp, so... Don't get too fancy with the end of the turn. Just dump the hand. That's mainly it. You get a golden Nightbane if you butcher it or not. You do not. It is a common brain fart that I used to have too, because your brain is used to doing that with Grave Robber. So like, oh, if I kill a reborn, I make it golden. But with butchering, this is not true, because butchering just kills it. You do not get a copy. So, yeah. Is 5k considered low MMR? Yes. I'm sorry. It's like the doctor bringing you the bad news. I mean, it's all relative, right? But I think most streamers, most players that play a lot, like, they're gonna classify that as low MMR. Okay, we have another reborn. We could sell Belinda here. Ouch, okay. The good news is that some guy made a guide on how to get 8k MMR. We have 80 seconds, so I'm playing this. I might even kill Mummifier to reborn it. I have to sell 2 then, though. Awesome guy, that guy. That guy, though, that guy. What a guy, that guy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I really like the Taunt Reborn. My shit is not gonna die, right? It's gonna be a problem again. What a guy to that guy. A reborn will probably not be necessary.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Me not shade.
I think I'll do it anyway though.
Got it. Second hand.
He's not gonna die, so it's gonna block stuff, so it's a bit awkward. This needed to be Taunt Reborn, I think. We could move it here. Is Night Bane needed against Beast? It's Taunt Reborn. That's really why you have it, right? But he's just my counter because he spawns taunts, low damage taunts. My shit's not dying. Is that 2 golden chickens? Oh my lord. Okay, that was 2 golden chickens. Well, he's got one back. Yeah. No. Sit down, chicken boy. Sit down, chicken boy. Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go. One more, one more, one more, one more. Take him down. Take him down, boys. Take him away. Trying to run this guy out of tokens. To be honest, I do like 2 strikers more than 1 golden. It's just less fragile, right? Now 1 got sniped. I can have 2 of them with reborn. I prefer it more. Striker and Butcher first. I think the Butcher is even not necessary anymore, so if there is another round, I will just go full tokens, because he does not have any health, so getting more damage doesn't matter. That's 15 exact, right? Nice. Alright, fun undead game. I probably scaled too much this game. Man, we got some really good combat here. But apparently still 62 to win, so that's cool. I think what I should have done was I should have gotten rid of my Just Fallen Butcher and played a even more Taunt Reborn or something. Usually stream on the weekends. Yeah. That guy helped me get from 7. Oh, I thought you were memeing. I thought you said I was going to get you from 7 to 5, but you got from 5 to 7. That's nice. So I have a command, which is !guides. You can check that out. The 8K guide is in there. If you just do what's in that guide, it's not that complicated to increase the 5K MMR. How many stats people have at turn 8? Yeah, the first 2 turns are so crucial to understand whether your shop is worth buying or not. It's such a key skill. Like, if you consistently spend your money well, your boards just scale out of control. You try being too fancy? Honestly, yeah, me too. Like, very often you just need to not be fancy and say, hey, just do the thing. It's like what I did at the end of my turn is like, don't be fancy, just bring your card count in the hands to 0 so the strikers can do their thing. Yeah. Ooh. Feels like I haven't seen a single Murloc game. I mean, Murloc game is kind of just scam though, right? Or a massive trinket high roll with end of turn or something. Hey, it's been fun. Let's keep going, chat. Hey, Jazzman Can. Thank you so much for the 24. Ah, Morchi. My beloved. Beast, Demon, Dragon, Pirate, Quill. Okay. So... Rylak, but no Ellie's, Demon, Dragon, Pirate, Quill. Dragon's in means Nightbane Poet. Beast can counter with tokens, but I probably want to find a way to have Nightbane Poet in the end. Hey, Oliesh. What's up, man? Hey, Cuba Libre. Good luck. That's fun that you've been watching for years and now you're giving it a try. New camera? Yes. New camera, new lights. Move the bookcase.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I'll probably go Laureate. Who set up Hog? Yeah. Dude, it was like some annoying work to get through, but I was like, oh, I have to do this. I have to really just clear my day and be like, okay, let's just do this. Because I hate having to do that, right? Be like, let's test this and let's test that. And now I have to do that. But we got there. We got there.
Don't tell the others.
Why get and use the coin? It has several advantages. I was thinking about making a 4-3. In general, it's just a good habit because there are many cards throughout many metas that scale based off the amount of spells played. Mainly Nagas. So I could have gone with a 4-3, but I took this because it has a payoff on 2. It has silver.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
It's a bit too much light in your face. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm not great with lighting. A lot of people said it was great. But we can definitely still change it. The thing is, I probably also have to change the white balance on the camera if we're gonna mess with the light.
Have a good battle, friend. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I might just take coin and ooze. There's also this guy to get it every turn, but I could cycle it for this, but I think I'd rather have a gold. I leveled. Is a tier 7 upgrade on Deck Tracker worth it? If you ask me, yes. I always find that question difficult to answer because I am not you. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Asmo. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a fantastic stream, my dude.
Really pulled their weight.
So you can level banana or you can go silver. So he's on normal curve. Needed you last turn, buddy.
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Buffs the shields. Yeah, so if anyone is serious about the lighting, if you're good with lighting and you want to help, feel free to let me know in the Discord. Because that's probably something we're gonna have to do off stream. You can give me advice there if you'd like to.
You can turn this around.
Almost. Have you ever had Twitch lowball ad revenue? Yes. Do you have the automatic ads? Because I turned that on and then it went away. Just, yeah. Interesting. At least has some crazy trinket synergies, right? Like typewriter. I think I like that. You have auto? Okay. Then unfortunately I don't know. And the minimum is 3 minutes, but again, you've seen that in your dashboard, right? So other than that, I cannot offer specific advice. I'm sorry.
Till next time.
Auto ads, yeah. I used to play them manually, but punished. It's gonna be a bit scary here. Send him a mail. Good luck, man. Hope you get that sorted. That is stressful / annoying stuff whenever that happens.
You can turn this around.
Like, I used to play all the ads in between the games, but the thing is then you have like a bigger block of ads, so actually spreading it out slightly more now, having smaller ads. Wallian, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, any synergies here? So I kind of would love to cube, but I feel like I also need to get value for my Elise. So I can get a golden 4-drop and a 5-drop this turn. Or I can cube and buy a thing. I have to keep my damage cap. I don't think I can cube and buy a thing. I'll medieval though. Yeah. 2 gold to be able to play my turn, or a 4-drop next turn. I have a coin, so I can just roll. This helps me buy another thing, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Okay, so now I can buy bandits and still roll? No, I won't be able to get it. I do like bandit. I think it's bandit and roll.
That's what I would have picked.
Broodmother. Or I set up for a big payoff here, but that's kind of tricky. Need to try to avoid damage here.
Leave no shell on.
I don't like how I play this. Maybe a little brain AFK this turn. We're on a good streak though. Let's see if we can come back.
Have a good
Gonna have to
friend.
focus on my turns here. Yeah, he has the rallier. That's bad news. Maybe going for the big wig was wrong. In my mind, I was like, oh, I can go for an extra... I can go for an extra unit because I have this gold, so I have enough gold to buy an extra one, but that's only counting for the rolls. I didn't count for actually buying the golden unit, so that's kind of bad. If I had gotten the golden unit and the 5-drop, I could probably avoid damage here. It was kind of the whole point of taking medieval instead of cube. Alright. Anyway.
Oh, it's okay.
We're on
We
3
all hit
left.
some bumps now and then.
If I level, I can get a 5 and a 6. Okay. Let's do that. I can discover a pirate for double bounties here. That would be sick. Money or hooktail? Probably money. I'm on tier 5. Do have a lot of money being spent here with the HP. Beasts as well. I think I prefer this actually. Actually, do I have enough? Roll? Yeah, I do have enough. Right? Do I have enough? Of course I have enough.
Like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's not the strongest, but it'll
There's
fight.
Nala too, but no, right?
That one either. Here's
I could have taken that though.
I like where you're
No,
going.
there's a beast here. I might go double beasts. Feels like an evoker game, right? Yeah.
A melody of love.
I like where you're going with this.
I want to keep the Broodmother, I think, with evoker. But I want to have a beast on board because of Skyblazer. It's gonna help me not take damage here. Okay, so far so good. Old McBorney, thank you so much for the 14. Your right side need more lights. Well, the whole point of the setup is to create shadow. But I might just get a ring light because it might be something that people aren't used to. Maybe I'm too fancy with the setup. With the setup. The thing is, it might just not be executed correctly where there's too much shadow. Okay, so we did okay. The rolls with Elise is fine. We have an evoker. I can get double bounty casts.
Nice work out there.
Let's see if we get that. Let's play a bit around evoker. That seems like where we're headed here. And then this was really good stabilization with the beast. Don't think so. Want to proc the Elise. Only want to find really good stuff. That would be good stuff. Man, one turn later. One roll later. Golden banana. Interesting. Rust with bounty actually does quite a few buffs, especially on the golden ones. I don't think it's wrath. Yeah. Looks like I'm doing beast stuff for now. It's funny. I don't think I go double banana though. Oh wait, I don't get a pirate anymore. I get beasts. Yeah. Funny. Blanchie. I'm gonna go greater trinket with beasts. That's kind of sad. We'll see. Panther with Bran. I feel like that always loses, honestly. I can technically go Goldren with one of the Goldens from my Elise. This golden Skyblazer has been doing so much work. It's pretty cool. I need an armor to be safe. I could have taken the spells though, but scope is so much better. After you summon a beast in combat, double its attack. Your beasts have 1/1. Oof. If I do whistle, I can... Oh no, I can't combine it with Elise. Ugh. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't think it's fishing rod either, right? Well, maybe it is fishing rod because I really don't like the others either. Yeah, copying my board is not good. Fishing rod at least gives me like Sanders, maybe even Kodo. Yeah, that's a problem, right? It just gives me random shit. Okay, let's do this. So Goldren with this, maybe just self-damage with Titus, we'll see. Ah, so close. Leviathan, just play Leviathan comp, I guess. Leviathan Sewerlord or Spiked Savior with this thing. I think I want this, but I need this right now to survive. Gonna be a banana and Leviathan play, right? Oh, I need to have Leviathan on the board. Yeah, that's trash. I needed to get rid of Elise too, I think. Whoops. It's fine. Tougher game. Made some mistakes. 100% made mistakes here. That's fine. GG's. Go next. A little bit too much going on for the start of this game, it seems. Ravager isn't horrible with Evoker. It was pretty horrible there. There's no real way to play that Evoker board. Same way as there's no way to play the Panther board there, really. Unfortunate. Oh, we just played poorly, right? We just made mistakes. That's okay. There were lots of opportunities there for us to do stuff, so there was also lots of opportunities to do wrong plays. That's okay. I'll play another one and we'll do the beater. I want to look at a cool beatboxer game that beater also played, or rather a cool game that was played by beater. But for the next few games, I'm going to probably just be less in chat talking about the lighting or whatever bullshit and just focus on my game, because I made some inefficient plays in the early game, and that really showed where I was too low health too early. Mistakes are the unfortunate part. See, that's what I never quite understood, because I thought unfortunate had to do with fortune, as in chance, as in, oh, I got unlucky. So maybe I've just been misunderstanding unfortunate the whole time. In my current understanding of the word, if you say something is unfortunate, it's like, oh, that was bad luck, that could have gone either way, that's unlucky. Whereas making mistakes is like, well, that did not really have anything to do with luck, that was just bad decisions. From your point of view, you didn't see bad play. Yes, but this is normal, right? Like when a high-level athlete, when you watch them play, you might be like, well, he kind of did it right, but the high-level athlete is going to say like, oh, that was wrong, and here that was wrong, and I looked the other way, and it's like, I should have been over here, and it's like, my position, my timing was off here. Like, he's gonna rattle off a whole list of stuff you don't see, which is normal because they do it every day, all day. Unfortunate is used in the context of bad circumstances. Yeah, but this had nothing to do with circumstance. I don't know. Maybe I'm a stickler for those definitions. No, I'm definitely a stickler for definitions. My daughter has that too. It might be genetic. Like, but my 5-year-old, she will interpret the sentence exactly the way I said it. So if I like, let's quickly just go over here or something, she's like, why does it have to be quick? Why can't we just go over there, Dad? What rush is there? Why are we? It's like, okay. I just said quickly because I'm used to saying that. But yes, there is indeed no time pressure. Child, correct. Beast, Ellie, Murloc, Pirate, Quill. Wow. I mean, can't go wrong with oil. Let's see. Ellie, Murloc. This is a very fun one, yeah. Yeah, let's go scenarios. You're a high-level athlete? Yeah, I'm a professional esports gamer, of course.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I might settle for coin, but I'm not sure. Unit on the board's very good, though. 2 trogs and a coin. That doesn't do anything either, right? It's funny you called her child. Well, obviously I didn't call her child, but it's for humor right now. What are my odds here? 1, 2. I think I do it just because, even though I'm not super likely to get it, when I get it, it's so much better.
I'm rooting for you. The battle is really
Like rating pointy arrow. Oh, the lasso was right over there. What's with the new cam setup? I improved it. I used money. Yeah, it's like Mr. Krabs' voice. Yeah. How did you do that? Money. Why not the pirate and then sell to hero power?
You're doing great out there.
Because I can have 1 gold here and then next turn buy another one for 1 gold.
The battle's
Oh man, we're getting
raging out there.
wrecked on those the shop RNG though. That's unfortunate. See, that is unfortunate.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not gonna take the damage, I think. We're gonna have 9 gold next turn. Alright, tougher spot now. Need to find a window to stabilize. Hopefully my shop is like double buy oil or something.
You're doing great out there.
It's a new camera, yeah.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I need him to not have 4 damage here. But I could just play scouts, right? And 50-50 it's... So he needs to have 4 damage and he needs to win the 50-50. I want to put pointy arrow over here and put this in my hand so it starts buffing itself. It's quite YOLO though, but... I don't think level is better than this. This is going to be quite annoying to deal with.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Do what I can.
Alright, so... If he has more than 3 damage and he wins the 50-50, it's very sad. But I need to set up something to start winning fights.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Alright, 2 power, nice. So I added the scout to the board just to make it a bit more likely we were gonna get value here. Oh, this is so good. I think we're back, chat. This was a trickier start, but we found a way to at least mitigate some damage here.
You're good at this.
Oh, that's also nice. I think I'll sell this now. Because we got a nice double buy here. Baller, keep it on the board. So I'm gonna get a Murloc Trinket, right? I'm gonna have a Scout in the hand, play the Winter Finner. It's either that or just Gladiator on the Winter Finner. I'd rather just not take damage now.
It's good to get some minions in play.
My favor.
I like keeping this instead of oil. I might get the rods, the golden one, and then this is an easy way to get to 15 gold. It buffs itself? Yes, yes. That was sort of the gamble we made there. Right, hold this in the hands to get the pop off.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Missed hero power. Yes, we did. Opponent is unfortunately just large. You got Snake Eyes tempo. That sucks. That's the fight we needed to avoid. The guy with the strong board on turn 5. 7-9 scour fin value. Yeah. I think putting 4 drops on the board is better than anything else here. We have oils. The goal is to just stop taking damage.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Firemuck, Bandit, Stego. Probably level roll to try and trade my gambler for something good.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Found a Bream counter. We have 2 Murlocs in the hand, though. Actually, fair. I could sell the Gladiator and the Stego to hold the Gambler on board. Sell. Buy, play.
Leave no shell unturned.
I could just play this, right? Get the buff. Oh. They buff Bream, so 5-5 is just significant. And I already have Diremox, so it makes it so much easier to work with. Okay, no damage is exactly what we needed. 21-18 on the Bream, still have 3 gold. Okay. Slowly but surely.
Nice work out there. Keep
Probably level rolling because I've got the Gambler. There is Mama Murgleton. That doesn't really do enough right now, right? Hello there. Probably just the Bran. You could technically double sell these again to keep your gold, but just selling the gold is fine, I guess. At that point, you're losing quite some numbers off your board. Now, are we going to win this fight? Maybe. Also leveled, so still on the table. Got Hostile Bounty. There's no end of turn I'm doing. The thing is, if I get the Drakari, I am ready for Family Murlocs, but not sure if I want to do that. This happens. And then there's an option here to trade these two for Drakari, which is -1 gold and minus some tempo. I don't think I like it.
Who knows what secrets
Oh.
will uncover?
Okay. Tiger Shark, Tempest. Could be an elemental play now. That's why I didn't like going in on the Drakari. I really don't know if I'm going to be Family Murlocs. He's also not strong, so we're winning. That's great. That chop. That's some good battle cries right there. Okay, so definitely a trickier start, but we're doing well here. Hey, Hubble. Thank you very much for that. Okay. No trinket yet.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'm gonna buy that too then, right?
Come on down.
Don't really need Avalanche, right? No.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion?
Without Azerite, this doesn't quite work. Oh my. Okay, just play. Jesus, okay.
You can turn this around.
What a turn. Oh, what a turn. Hey, Black Bears, thank you very, very much for the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you very much. Whee! My hand is even too full. But the thing is, I cannot buff my shop that well right now. What a turn. That was huge. We got two big ley lines. There was no other elemental I wanted to buff. And because you have Rylak, it doesn't really even need to die. So it's actually okay to make it a bit bigger. It actually helps you versus cleave. Because if they have a wildfire and cleave your ley line, you don't get value. So buffing it is fine. Impressive. Yeah, we got some good luck there, though. But we'll take it. Typewriter gives me a double. So all I really need is a way to buff the shop, right? So I have engine. That's already very good. I can just take typewriter and get double engine. And then I can try to golden it. If I buy a Rylak, it's golden. If I buy a Brand, it's golden. That sounds very good. So let's do that. Let's sell all this shit because we're not working with that anymore. Two, let's buy that. I want to play, I think, only one. Because I want to be able to buy this and triple it, I think. Okay, so 76 seconds, 2 more copies. It's Azurite, right? Actually, I don't even need Azurite that much. I can just like golden Rylak and buff with engine, yeah. But Azurite I will definitely not skip. It's a good buy. Pretty strict on what we're buying here. Engine is fantastic.
Keep it coming.
More engines. So.
Keep it coming.
I can cycle that. That's okay. I have a cleave that I can buff, but it might be a bit early. Oh, that's so good. So that's golden Rylak, right? 9 cards in my hand. I have to use one. Gotta be careful here. I could do this for money, but I just want to proc this, right? Oh, Belinda? Could get a Belinda here. Well, it's pretty scripted. So that's always nice. I guess I'm gonna just sit for now.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Yep, good turn. Nice turn 9. Yep, I like that. It's good turn 9. It's okay, I guess.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Hello there, friend. Aw, 50-50 on your cleave. That's so scary. Please, no. Streamer clients. Yeah, we're going pretty hard. I've only used 2 of my 4 typewriters, have I? No, 3. Oh, right. I bought 2 engines that turn. I had 0 engines at the start of the turn. That is true. Oh, that is quite silly. How many viewers do you need for the streamer client? Yeah, when does it unlock here, sir? This is where we cut to the timeline where Shady bought the Dakari. I know, right? What a difference that game would have been. Ooh, refreshing is also very fun to farm with. I think I do want to farm with refresher. Let's see. I think I want to level 2. Nah, maybe I don't level. I don't know. What's the goal? Eventually we go cleave with shields. Triple this would be sweet. Get a good spell. I don't even think I want this. That's fine with mycologist, I guess.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up leveling.
Now we're in business.
I think I want to trigger the anomaly and the buff, and then next turn we go. I'm not 100% sure.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one
I'll
of
just
these
oil if I don't
recruits.
hit. Oh my god. I'll just freeze a magic absorption. Okay, so now we farm a lot of rolls. And then I go infinite next turn, hopefully. Of course, I know. I need to start playing around scam. I should have buffed this slightly. Okay, so infinite money. How will we use it? I make my own Murloc scam to play around it, I guess. Okay, good hits. Can I go left? Oh no, it dies anyway. Yeah, I should have buffed it. This could have been avoided. What the hell are we gonna do? God, Lonely Island song, randomly. 32. I don't want that yet. I first want infinite cash. What's being sold? I guess Macaw for now. Could find a Macaw back.
That's what I would have picked.
I don't need more Rylock.
That's what I would have picked.
We will play Cleave and Murloc stuff right now.
I like where you're going with this.
I don't think I need Avalanche. I'm sure I'll take it for free.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better
This turn is gonna take too long. Titus is worth, right? Might just cut this, honestly. Or cut this, really. No, I can get more of these. I'll cut this. Linda with that is okay. That's fine.
That'll do some damage.
I have enough hand space, right? Yeah, I'm not farming anything. I actually didn't even have to fight him.
You're doing great out there.
Mother Lover too, yeah, that's so good. Okay, so we're essentially banking on finding more of the guy. I can get rid of the anomaly now. I can avalanche it. So we're gonna start playing for board now. Titus is out. Macaw is out. 60 rolls. That's probably all I need, I think. Then we lose our scaling by selling the alley. Well, I have 60 rolls, right? So you can just buy it back.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I didn't like that one either.
I'm just gonna roll. It's time is the currency, not the thing. What do I do with that? I don't care. I don't care. Just click. I want the guy that scales a shop. I want Cleave. I want Golden Belinda. I could do Hero Power, I guess. Right, I've also used Overconfidence. Fine.
Show them what we're made of.
Actually, that big guy was okay. Damage cap is on, right? 40 seconds. I mean, I could have bought it. It's fine.
While you can.
There we go. Azurite's not needed, right? That I'm gonna want.
Here's a gold for the trouble. Hiring will get you
This.
That'll do some damage.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
There is power in the land itself.
Good.
Let's see if you can
So setting up the counter scam. Use our rolls. Second Bran, Golden Belinda, Golden Cleave. Okay, good. So it's really about navigating through the game in the right order, right? So get the rolls to be able to get the economy. With the economy, build the board that can beat the scam. Like that's what matters, right? Is to set up that board of cleaves and maybe get a golden Murloc that summons 2 of these from the hand. That's pretty good against Poison Scam. Because I think it is Poison Scam that we are afraid of.
Keep up the pressure.
I mean, it's fine. Just get rid of it. So I have another Avalanche. I don't know if I need it. Could use it. 34 rolls. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just use 1. I shouldn't buy that. That's so bad. Okay. Order low.
That idiom will get you a triple.
Knows what secrets will uncover.
There is power in the land itself.
I don't even think I buy that. Don't have enough money now.
For an ordinary mage?
That's quite good. It could be out of this, but I don't know. It seems tough. Maybe it's just more cleaves. I have enough rolls. I'm not buying it. 29 rolls. Golden. I don't think I need it.
A good tactical choice.
This is also a waste of my time. There's another one of those. Actually, Surf is kind of okay. I'm not ending on Macaw, right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Everyone's gunning for you.
There's one more here. Okay, good. Cleave is here to hopefully ruin his day. Is it correct to buy a 500 host? Yeah, probably actually. It's very tough to see that in the moment, but let's see what the other guys are doing. My cleave has got me carried, so we're fine. 99 win. Love to see it. Oh, Belinda gave it 3 crabs. Haha, that's funny. Yeah. Can Avalanche my engine now, I guess, as well. Want to keep Bile Spitter. I can golden it though, yeah.
You're good at
I fight pirates now, and then this guy is mixed. Triple that, and then have that. Yeah.
That'll do some damage.
Not going to Macaw. Holy. It's fine, I'll just Avalanche this later. Okay, Avalanche on that cleave.
Hungry. No one disturbs my home.
Well, maybe it's fine here. I don't know, actually. 30 seconds. That's really good. Guess I'm playing that. I don't know. I think I should sell Belinda for a Venom here.
Got this.
Yeah.
You're way ahead.
I mean, we're really strong. I don't think it matters. Very hard for them to do something against us. Just get a bit more anti-scam now. Can get rid of the Rylak now as well. Rylak's kind of good anti-scam though. Oh, he died to the guy. Okay, sure. GG. Nice. That was a good rebound game. Just good priority. I really like that we farmed the rolls, which gave us enough opportunities to hit. And then once we switched into the cleave, it was very hard to scam. Ooh. That was nice. Love to see it. Watching you play makes me want to play, only to go out 8th 6 times in a row and hate live. 6 times in a row. Yeah, I have these guides, by the way. If you guys are wanting to get better. I tried to really break it down in a very usable manner, not too theoretical, just like, okay, do this, do that, get better results. So if you haven't checked those out yet, they're worth your time, in my humble opinion, of course. There's a spider on my wall. Oh no! Pretty cool new setup. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Could you have kept the second Berlin to boost absorptions more? No, they do not stack the same way Titus stacks. Nice. Okay. These are both fun. Usually I like Xerix slightly more, but let's see. Ellie Murloc, now I got Pirate's Quill. Pirate Elemental, Murloc Siren. Sure. Thank you, Cuddle Man. Appreciate it.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Surf and surf. Is the advanced video Chief saying buy good minions, skip the bad ones? Yeah, just don't lose. Just don't lose. On your channel, is there a playlist of the guides? We have to find them somewhere through the channel.
Don't tell the others.
Well, no, the guides are in the command, right? They've already been bundled for you. You're struggling to get back to 8,000. You get bad trinkets every game. Not fun. Try to not rely on your trinkets too much. Your trinket is just supposed to make your turn better, your game slightly, but it's you're not supposed to make your strategy around the trinket. Like, that's a very big problem that people have in trinket meta, is they think they need to get the right trinket to then play that type. And your trinket very often doesn't have that much to do with what you end up playing. It's just how you use that trinket to not take damage. Use the hero power. I'm gonna politely decline that advice.
How's it going out there?
Seems like I tear.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal.
Is that for both minor and trinket?
Great.
Minor and major? Yeah. Yeah. Now, can you get a really good setup? Sure. But I have won plenty of games where my major trinket was just like not that relevant on my comp. It's just like a little bit of extra boost. What did I did in this game? I did like the typewriter, right? Which was great. But it doesn't end up being a permanent buff. It's just like it helps you out a little bit. Yeah, I'd have to... Maybe I can give some more comments on it during this game. Minus 10k. Hey, Madrid. What's different about the background? Everything. Alright. Let's see what we get. Classic Hogger on meth opponent. I've seen him a few times.
Battle is really raging out there.
Don't really have many options here. Here we are. Yes, we fixed the disconnecting by undervolting the CPU. After 2-3 days of, or more like 3-4 days of troubleshooting. Well, that's bad. That's a board. It's a big board.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I think I roll, and if it's not the absolute nuts, I tear, and it's gonna get scary. I could also use scope, but then I also have to buy something here, which I don't love.
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions.
So this is a very tricky part of the game. I'm not even 100% sure I did it right. But I would say the main problem that people would have here is they would feel pressure to buy something. But if the something you buy isn't going to make a big enough difference, you've just ruined your game. Because I'm going to take more damage now, yes. But I might actually find a good minion to copy next turn. And then I'm right back in the game. Think of like a bigwig, 2 bigwigs on the board, and they generate bounties. You know, think of a trinket doing something cool and then synergy. But it is very tricky because you're going to panic a lot of the time and be like, ah, I gotta put stuff on my board. And I was like, well, if it's trash, we can't. We can't buy trash. Now, that doesn't mean we're out of the woods here. I could still just die. But it feels like we still have a chance to recover now. Ooh. Double dual wield Corsair is one play. Man, this is a tricky one. If I take cube here, we could go to 14. But if I take treasure map, it's not guaranteed that we're not, so I feel like I will cube and pray. One battle cry triggers. Oh, yeah. That's very scary. Trying to figure out how I live here. I might not. That might be the answer. So if I had gone for the money spent, I could have taken this, copied it, and just spent some money and not taking damage. Yeah. I think I instantly regret the cube. Not because it's not that useful here. I think I should have just played this guy, copied it, started rolling, and get the double proc here. But we're here now. So let's navigate this position. Again, we're not dead yet, but we're just guaranteed to be in a bad spot now. Now I feel like I very clearly made a wrong call on the cube.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I'm not going to copy it yet. I don't think it's going to make a big enough difference. Because I might get something cool from my trinkets to play with. Well, after seeing his board, I don't think I would have won anyway. That's results oriented though. But that's a nasty board. Double divine shields, good buffs. All right, so we're gonna be on 14 way too early. Like, you do not want to be on 14 this early. No bueno.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
There's no battle cry in the shop. There is deep blue for me to put on something and copy. I'm gonna take the oil can. I could find a zesty and copy that. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Singing the deep blues. Singing the deep blues. Singing the deep blues.
Am I rolling? It's a brand, but
Who knows what secrets
I think I just go big cleave here.
you didn't make the cut?
Scary stuff.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh my god, he's giga high rolling. And my cleave went into the corner. And his cleave is perfect. Oh, that's fucking unfortunate, chat. Damn. So this is some bad luck mixed with some bad decision making.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Cathedral on the deep blue is quite sick. Alright. Trying to figure out how we're not dead, right?
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Got a Bran. I don't think so, right? I don't think I want a Nala either. I think I'll just roll, see if I can get a Zesty. See if I can get battle cries. Just roll. Can't buy the other brand. That's too slow, right?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll give you a good time.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
One more roll, I think. Azurite. Alright, that's a long shot, but Azurite is sort of the first thing we've seen that can work with the brand and get us out of this shit.
No one disturbs my home.
Whether we live here or not, I'm not sure about it, but we will do our best. Arma balancing out the brand game. Yeah. I don't hear no bell. Yeah. We're not dead yet. We'll do our best. Not a corner cleave is good. It's just big, right? 49 HP. Uh-oh. GG. Yeah, that was a rougher game. I think the biggest one is if I don't take the If I don't take the cube, maybe I'm fine. But I can't even guarantee it. Hey, Pedentum, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Now we turn it around. Yeah. Bad timing on that. Never mind, we lost it. Well, I could tell you that was not a good spot. All right. That's okay. Yeah, we definitely had some bad luck there. Bad luck coupled with some bad decisions. My decisions were better here than in this game, but that was a big one, the cube. One gifts up, please. Are you redeeming that during my game while I'm focused? Is that a thing? Dragon Alley, Pirate Quill Undead. While I'm dying? There is requests for gift subs? What is this out of touch behavior? I'm just kidding. Here's your sub. Dragon Alley, Pirate Quill Undead. So what I want to play in this lobby? Pretty much Nightbane or Elementals. I'll play a Panda now. Zarek is fun. I think even Zarek is just good, but Panda is more random. Two fast level ups with an empty board and no tempo. Yeah, but that is the hindsight gaming, right?
We missed you in the tavern.
I guess so, yeah. So the issue with the hindsight gaming there is that you get to make that argument, but we don't play out what happens in your game, right? So some games are just going to end up in the red, right? Unless you're Jeef. But even Jeef has a red game once in a while. Because RNG is still part of this game. Now, obviously, decision making is a way bigger one, but you can still get unlucky. So the issue with analyzing that game and being like, well, you leveled with an empty board, bro, I'm pretty sure that's why you lost, is we don't get to see what happens when you don't level. I'm pretty sure that's even worse. I might kill off the dragon here, because I don't get... Actually, this is better. Never mind. We'll see.
You're good at this.
I think I just take the Scarlet Survivor and shield it. It's on 3. Yeah, that's an important part, right? Because you can always look at something that didn't go right and make arguments about what you could have done instead. But you can't test the theory of what would have actually happened had you done those things instead.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh. Yeah, buddy! Level roll, cycle chef. I don't think chef is... I'm getting +2. I think I level roll, yeah. Try to get a 3. Bigger cleave, and probably just a cleave. Save that gem. Yep. Hey, man on the moon. Thank you very much for the 70 months. Wow, that's a long time.
You can turn this around.
4 golds. Panda, baby. And Panda works. Reliquary. What's going on here? Bloop. What's the funny business going on there? I'll probably just buff the cleave. I think that buffing Hooktail is also cool because it's low damage, but this is fun. 11 damage cleave. Simba is a cat. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for checking. Whether you had your prime available, using it. Very much appreciated, Simba. Thank you. Buying oil for the buddy. Guess that's what's going on. He's oiling. Who can blame him? Okay, so on turn 5, we have 5 units and we're on tier 4 with a lot of health. Much better than last game for sure. Very cool. Love to see it. It's a crashing fixed? Yes. Yes, it is. Blast. Ronnie Erickson getting blasted. Q, 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 A, Q, Q, Q. Now it's time for a cube. Now we're in a position of strength. There's guys 3 born here too, but I don't think we want it.
Your minions really pulled
Rendell.
their weight.
Sure, Rendell means I can just play Reborn Geist this turn. Farm spell power, maybe end up in spell power undead. I think I'll just shoot the Waveling. Not sure if we're gonna end up doing that much with this, but we'll see. Cam looks clean, grats. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was actually pretty cool. Much, much, much better cube this time. Cube is something you usually have to take from a position of strength. I was not strong enough to take it last game.
I think you can win this thing.
Whoa, bro, what are you doing? Why you got 2 1-drops and 2 2-drops, my man? What the fuck is that? 0 Geist value. Oh, no, no, no.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Ellie. Dragon. I want to level and do this. I think I'll just do the scope first.
Great. Let's get some better minions in
Found a
here.
poet and also a party guest. Might just do party guest here. It's spell power with Geist synergy and all that. Also have this thing.
This'll pack a punch. I think you
I
can
was a bit
win this
delayed
thing.
there. Oh wow, got rewarded. I get friend of a friend, I think, right? Damn, the spell, would it have mattered? Maybe. That's where the better computer is gonna help. I think I get the T set off with that.
Rough
Friend of a
battle.
friend.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
So I got poets, do this, we have conjure. This could be back-to-back setup. Could get Belinda with that. Oh wait. Does that work? I don't think it does, right? I think I just spend a bunch of time rolling. I don't think I want these right now. Probably a bit early for poets. Right, so I get the 6 and then the dragon. Alright, Nightbane I like.
That'll do some damage.
Ring Bearer I like. Definitely you, definitely you.
All the sands of time.
Could sell the party guests. Could sell the undead so the Nightbane gets buffed, but spell power farm with Ring Bear is kind of good. I'm getting Brand's Epic Egg, maybe that sucks. Yeah, let's do that.
You're doing
Okay, that's a cool game. Good, good decision making. I didn't really play fully around Cleave. I think I'm fine though. I've got Ring Bearer too. And a Cleave. That's a shield though. $22 health. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got lucky. No Yogg Wheel. Eh. What's Yogg ever done for me? So guaranteed have a Bran. Comfy Coffin with Ring Bearer. And Geists. Potentially a thing. Yeah, I think I might go Comfy Coffin and play Ring Bearer and then just end up in Undead, but there is Elemental. I don't have Azurite this time, right? Somewhat interested in Ghoul. Economy. Hellfire. The other one is to aim for back-to-back from this position because I'll have a lot of spell power and I have a lot of time because I'm quite strong. Which makes the brand better. I think I just play spell power dragons, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it's Comfy Coffin. Well, then again, my Nightbane is getting bigger though. Let me try it.
I've got some
I haven't played it yet.
for you.
There's my brand. It's cool. Broodmother's also good.
You're doing
Could play Og, but I don't know. So we got Ringbearer, Broodmother, Conflict Coffin. Like it. And then more spell power from the Geist. Oh, he dies. Damn. What's out next? Well, I mean, Ringbearer, Nightbane's kind of just core. Everything else is kind of debatable, I would guess.
out there. Keep up the pressure.
What's the goal? The goal is to attack many times and play undead spawns, get reborns and stuff. I mean, I'll just Yogg because it's fun. You guys are gonna want to Yogg. Double Yogg? How can you say no, streamer? Oof, okay, thanks, Yogg. Ooh, double time. That means I don't get triple rewards, but that's okay. Roll a Bram, roll a Ghoul. Okay, so that's cool. I think I level.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't think it's Drakari, right? I've got enough spell power. That's good. Find Butcher. Oh, oh, to kill that off.
Go ahead and hire one.
Do I even need Butcher if I play this? If I hold this for one turn, I get a 6-drop next turn. It's probably worth it.
I got it. Second hand.
You get a 6-drop right now, you're on tier 5. Wait, why do I get a 6-drop now? I have double time, don't I? If I take it now, I will get a coin. Nice. So am I going poet with this Nightbane, or am I not doing the crisp? Thank you. This Yogg is just like, why did I not see play the mighty Yogg? I don't know. Didn't like it. So there is a Butcher. Ooh, 4 spells. That's a lot of value.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh! That's funny how that works. That is hilarious how that works. I don't think we're doing Evoker. I'm not even 100% sure if I want to keep this.
Now we're in business.
Venomous with Reborn. Stealth, and I can Reborn it later. I want to play Butcher. I've got Coffin. Not keeping this, right? That's too much.
You're down a minion?
Trash. I'm not doing this. Not doing this. Check this thing. Golden Nightbane's better. Belinda Butcher? That might sway me then, yeah. Guess I can kick you then.
A little brick of love.
It's for next turn with Butcher. I guess the brand's not getting played. Alright, tougher one. I think this cleave just gets sold, honestly. Reborning this will be good. Kills my brood. Oh, and my cleave, yeah. I mean, now I get board space for my dragons, it's not all bad. Alright, Belinda butchering. Spell power from the Geists. Dragon plus Ring Bearer, Comfy Coffin. It's going quite well. And some milk. 4 butcherings, wow. Yeah, now we're just moving into the regular butcher. Butchering might be better than Ring Bearer even.
You're good at this.
Lens is fine. Oh, crash? No, okay. I was like, no.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
So I gotta play Belinda. I guess this is out. Yeah, I'm kind of out of this too, I think. Maybe not yet.
Do you take me for an ordinary
Do this first.
I got it. Second hand. Warped and weft.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Alright, I'm not gonna overthink it. I just need Reborn. I don't think we're doing another one of those. On the Nightbane, it's probably too good over the Venom, though. Maybe this is not enough respect, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I need to play this and Reborn it against Elemental. I'm actually not doing the right player. I'm playing like I'm fighting some low stat board. This is very likely gonna be very high stats. That's okay. Time for lunch, chat. Okay, that's actually pretty good still. I'm on 30, I don't die, I think, right? I don't die. Okay, so I can still farm this. So my damage will not really matter that much. What will matter is reborning this. I can even Grave Robber it and get more of them. We still have pretty high damage though, but Elemental will always just scale higher. So my number doesn't matter as much. I guess with Nightbane maybe. Maybe with Nightbanes, who knows. So who is it here? Also Elementals. I don't know if I have money for that. I think it's time to get rid of this first. I think these get sold, so I could better.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Tougher game.
Think
Damn.
you can win
Lots of
this
stuff to do. Okay, he's distinctively smaller than the other guy. I think we're okay then. Sold the butchers to get the reborn on a good unit. Because if I beat this guy, I get a ghost, and this guy will kill this guy. So it's definitely worth to go all in here. I could also just kill him myself. Bloop.
Nice
Okay.
work out there. Keep
Oh,
up
another
the
jailer sticker. Wow, that's so good. Bob's Burgles gives me nothing. Ooh, I can kill a Nightbane after spirit swapping. Maybe I can find a Titus to go ham. So just big Nightbane. I wonder if it's underdog. Maybe it's Poet, actually, I think about it. But it's Poet's gonna be tough. Let's see if we get Titus. I need to kill the Nightbane right this turn.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Should have done that first, probably. Whoops. Pretty out of order here. I've got 2 of these horse guys, but what's the spell? Jailer sticker.
I think you can win this
It's
thing.
trinkets, lesser trinkets. I've got a Venom that I can reborn. Pretty likely it's just second place though. Big Elementals is tough to beat for Undead, which is why I was a little hesitant to go Undead anyway. But I wanted to see what the coffin felt like. It was okay. I don't think I would... Well, it's like Brand Portrait wouldn't have done that much either, so let's be honest.
You're good at this.
Nightbanes, I guess. Nothing died from my end, right? The big stuff at least. I need Leroy. Kill his cleave.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting no chat, I'm gonna be real. Could shoot that. I think the 6 is actually hurting me.
Better hire a
I don't really
recruit
need it.
while you can.
I guess I take a spore and just get kicked. I don't know.
Go ahead and hire one
Yeah,
of
the
these
6 is actually hurting me. Oh, maybe that was fine. I guess I can 2020 the spore.
Warp and weft.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Reborn on the Nightbane. No Reborn on the Venom is unfortunate, but this is such a tough matchup anyway. You do have a lot of damage. That is good. Nice. Looks like we're always alive at least, right? Let's see what hero power we have. Been looking for that Leroy, but hasn't shown up. I don't know how that works here. Ooh. That's good. How does this interact? It doesn't. That's funny. Alright, it's fine. No Reborn here again, but I've got another one. Okay. You deserve the 3%. I think my opponent would probably disagree. What the fuck did he do to deserve that? Where's my deserving? Where's my Twitch chat? It's not good enough. I need Leroy, I think. I'm gonna move it up a bit. Try to get another token units. I think I messed up selling the skeleton, but I wanted to game it. Okay, getting Nightbane's totally worth. Oh, actually, this is gonna make a taunt here for Cleave. Ooh, that's bad. I should move it up. This Cleave is up earlier. That's actually pretty good for us. That damage being wasted isn't great. He has his big units in the front, which makes my Greybow hero power less valuable. But I still cleaned up everything. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Looking good. We're dealing damage to him here, right? Yeah, we are. %28 now. Does he move his Cleave up, I think? Oh, let's see.
Nice work out there.
Lens. Sure. Random buddy bullshits go. It's funny. Reborn here is still good. Leroy is still fantastic. I can copy a Gambler, but I can also just copy a Handless. It's probably better to copy a Handless. That's a weird one. Nightbane doesn't do that much.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I think I do prefer the other taunt now that I don't have the value anymore, though. Striker?
The odds are in my favor. I don't cry much.
Gee, Striker's probably not good enough. I need to move. Yeah, this was bad. This was bad. I should have kept the Reborn. Not reborning the Venom is so bad. It's a bad decision. Alright, we're gonna be in trouble here. I think our odds just sunk. Yeah. I don't think the Reborn is actually going to matter enough. I don't have Greybow hero power here. His cleave is shielded. It's like... Not a good decision by me. It's okay though, whatever. Tough game. Close. And not quite close. Also pretty horrible decision in the end to go for the striker, but that's what you get on the rope. Winning would be the upstart here, the upset. Yeah, with the Reborn on the Venom, I can live here potentially, I guess. I don't know. Either way, we're not supposed to win that. That's why I was hesitant to go into Undead. Copy the Spore. The problem is he has Cleave, right? I need Leroy. I need something that when it gets cleaved, it's fine. Spore, when it gets cleaved, it does nothing, so it's just a tough one. We were rolling for Leroy for a long time there. Alright, let me get my lunch. So it's gonna be like a couple minutes, and I'm gonna eat that here, and then you guys can just ask me questions, whatever you have on your mind. See what Jeremy's up to. We're dead this time, sad face, never mind. That's something that people like to predict, huh? But I don't know why, because it looks so bad when you're wrong. When you make that prediction and it's like, oh, well, that's not true. Hey, Cosmo, thank you very much for the 3 months. All right, guys, quick bear back, and then we're going to continue. Actually, we're going to watch that beater game after lunch, so that's going to be a really, really sick beatboxer game. Ready for that.
I really dig that. I gotta say, your paw is positively amazing. Now that's something to bark at.
Love to hear percussion.
Now that's satisfying. Let me throw you a bone. Good pups get treats.
It's all ours now.
I'll take him for a walk. Come on down. You're ahead of the pack.
I won't stop until I find what I'm after.
The dog days are here.
Come on down.
Little ones can still bark a
All
lot.
right, hello, hello. Demon Enjoyer. Getting shields from this thing.
I'll do what I can.
Did you move the shelf like that, or did you have to move the books out? I took the books out. I started moving it with the books, and I was like, let's not be stupid.
Why not take one home with you?
What's for lunch? Let's see if I can get it in front of the camera. I don't know with the thing. Broccoli, sweet potato, chicken. Oh, that's so fun, Sona.
A round of applause.
Greetings from Belgium. Just having our lunch, and then after that we're gonna watch a crazy Beater Babbitts game. And then we're gonna continue playing ourselves. Like the new setup? Thank you. Yeah, it was worth the effort. How do you eat so healthy all the time? Practice. I've been doing this on and off since I was 15. I'm 35 now, so 2 decades of practice makes a big difference. I read books
Something to bark.
that convinced me on the upsides of eating at least as healthy as you can.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Don't buy trash. Miss Yeti, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for checking if you had your Prime and also using it. Very often that it just sits there and people don't realize. Thank you very much.
Still bark a lot.
Meal prep? Yeah, this is prepped.
Well, aren't you?
That's why I was ready so fast. I just shred the chicken because I don't like to... I actually like to eat the chicken cold. So I microwave the sweet potato and the broccoli, which has been prepped. The chicken's also prepped, but I just shred it while the other thing's in the microwave. Oh, are you back scaled? Also, if you have Twitch Prime, you should use it. That way you don't get the ad. Smart streamer for it. Times much better, thank you. Cold chicken. Yeah, especially with the warm rudder. But that's also because this meal has gone through a lot of iterations. Originally it was a salad, and I shredded the chicken there and I ate it cold in the salad, obviously, so maybe it's just because I was used to it. And it just tastes a little weird when I was heating up the other stuff. Bleep, bleep, bloop, 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 bleep, bleep, bloop. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3. And Sona, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Is that a carrot salad? It's close. It's a sweet potato. Now, okay, your question was how do I eat so healthy all the time? My answer was because I have been doing it for a long time. I've had a lot of practice. I started doing that when I was 15 and I'm on 35 now, so that's 2 decades of practice. It makes a big difference. Word gold. Thank you as well for the prime. Seasoning? Yeah, some broth. Is that called it? When I cook the broccoli? Other than that, not so much. I think the sweet potato is fine like that. And I also like the chicken like this, but I cook the chicken, but I'm pretty decent at it so that it's still really juicy. Dry chicken is the worst, so that's probably the one thing you need to get right if you make this, is like don't have dry chicken, because then it's not fun to eat. But if the chicken is juicy, then that's great. Shady, I have a question. I was on YouTube on my TV. I installed Twitch for knowing what the game name of the one like Battleground, but no time for turn. I'm so sad to not be able to answer your question, but I cannot see what the question is. Hey, Kukaraja, thank you so much for doing that. Can get dried chicken if you use the thighs. Yes, sorry. This is chicken breast, so. I love that the meal is a long-term project with several iterations. Yeah. Oh, that's Arcane Rush. So we have a Discord. So because there was a problem with getting into the clan war, we actually haven't made the clan yet. But we do have a Discord with an Arcane Rush channel. Okay. Yes, no time for turn, no turn timer. Okay, now I understand. Yes, that's Arcane Rush. I was like, I installed it, and then I was playing my game and I had no time for my turn. What the hell, man? Where did my turn timer go? You do challenge runs? I've done like free-to-play challenge, I think. Halo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Welcome, everyone. Thank you.
Must make sacrifices.
Vegetable broth? Yeah. And chicken broth for the chicken, I guess, yeah. But I don't know if it's called broth. It's, in Dutch we say bouillon. Bouillon. En français. Bouillon. So, I think that's broth, but might be something else. You have to pick a season gimmick. What's your favorite? Like Time Warp and Trinkets, I think, are very similar and very good.
I am sending you back.
We always broth? Okay, then it's broth. Anomalies are the worst. Actually, also really like anomalies as a second mechanic. Money. Oh, dead. I thought Belgium spoke French. Yeah, half of it does. The other half speaks Dutch. And then there's some German as well. A little German off to the sides, close to Germany. Hard to use in a game. See what's going on there. Anomalies warp the game too much for me. Yeah, that's very possible. I think for people that play the game a lot, anomalies are great. Because every game is so different.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Whoa, a bookshelf. Hey, Celestalon.
For your studies.
I know, people are like, he can read? That's crazy. Shady cooking streamer teaches to make the lunch. It would be very boring. Be like, okay guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put 3 pots on our fire, on our stove. I'm gonna fill them up with water. One of them gets the potatoes. One of them gets the broccoli.
Victory.
And the other gets the chicken. And then we wait. And we make sure we pull the chicken out at the right time. I would say the potatoes are like the least sensitive to the timing. It's okay if that's a bit mushy. But mushy broccoli, no good. And dry chicken, no good. They basically just get that right and then you're good. That's it. And you add some broth for seasoning, for flavor. That'll be a kick-ass YouTube shorts, really? Guess, maybe. It's nothing special, but it's just what I settled on, and... I mean, it might still get changed in the future, but I'm pretty happy with it right now. Like, it checks a lot of boxes. If you're unsure about the lights, you could try to position it so you're getting a small triangle of lights on the shadow side of your face. Oh, the thing is I do move back and forth though, but yeah. Head bang. Open my favorite meal. Probably ribs. When it comes to just pure flavor, we don't care about health or stats of the meal or anything like that. It's just ribs. Pork, but we just don't have beef very often in Belgium when it comes to the ribs. But I've had them once or twice, and every time I had them, they were also excellent. So.
Doing well for yourself.
It's very difficult to compare like that, Scalbo. It's It's like looking just at certain facets of the person's life without having all the backstory or everything else that's going on. But yeah, overall, I'm very, very happy with my life. Don't get me wrong. I really like what I do, and I love that I've got family, 2 kids, wife. Like I'm very grateful, very happy. But it has also been very deliberate, I guess. Like I've really been building towards this. So I guess I've just also been fortunate being exposed to the right kind of influences early on in life.
No one wins every fight.
And I think I also have a much easier time to buy in without seeing the results straight away. So there's a lot of stuff that I've been doing for a long time that has then been paying off over the years, but sometimes it did indeed take years, excuse me, to see that pay off. So I've been a little bit more fortunate, I guess, to have that inclination to be able to see what it would be like after those years, and then being able to put in the work up front. I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to explain what I'm feeling about that. Like putting it into words is tough, but I think that's it. Like it's just been easier for me to essentially look at people that are in a position that I would like to be in, and then taking their advice and doing what they said to do. That's been easier for me. I think that's harder for a lot of people, where if they don't have the payoff immediately, it's hard to say like, what do you mean I have to do this for years and then it will pay off? I'll just be like, oh, that seems like somewhere I want to be a few years from now. I'm gonna start doing that. So that has been extremely useful. Like just playing the long game in life it's OP, it's broken. If you can do that, if you can just say, I'm gonna like invest years, and it's things that run simultaneously, right? So it's not like you do that and then you just wait. It's like you have a lot of stuff. You have a lot of plates that you're spinning when you're doing that. Yeah. Mm. You get confused which direction to pick? Let me link you the comms guide by Jeef. That's over here in the deck tracker. You can see which cards are needed for the composition. So you look for the key cards and you don't care about the other cards, really. You're investing early so you can go infinite in the late game. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much.
There is power in the land itself.
I am much too generous with these refunds. Time to school the
Until they drop the new reality patch, discipline is an OP strat, yes. The returns are sort of unbelievable. So health problems definitely suck. I think a good way to frame that is, it might not be your fault, but it is your responsibility. So you basically have that choice to make, like, okay, I have this, now what? Right? Not is it fair, not is it, oh, you know, other people don't have it or this or that. So it's like, okay, I have this, now what? Like, do you want to make the best out of that situation? Or do we just roll over and die and give up? Because, I mean, everybody's going to have health problems at some point in their life, right? Some people are going to have it earlier or more than others, but like that's coming for all of us, right?
I suppose they'll keep.
No, my chicken. New house? No, I just set up differently in the room. I got a light over there, I moved the bookcase here, new camera. What's my goal within a few years? I mean, a goal for what, I guess? Why is RDU holding the back-to-back? Because he does not have the end of turn minion to return it to his hand.
You're doing well for yourself.
I have HS replay, but sometimes when I pick a direction, Bob is not giving me what I need. Well, you should only pick the direction after you have what you need. Until you have what you need, you are not committed. So you should play generic, strong stuff. And then once you have what you need, then you can commit. Basically, don't play Azurites and say, oh, I just need to roll the Azurite, and then I can play Azurite Elementals. Let me buy every card for the Azurite comp, except the Azurite, and then hope I roll it. This is the wrong mindset, right? You should say, oh, I have a Brand and an Azurite. Cool, I can play Azurite now. But that's probably the trickiest part of this game, like, getting that right. 32 with Shudderwalk. Oh, that's a Panda hero power. I don't love Embers, but I don't know what he does from here. He does have a huge shop. Nah.
That was an excellent display.
He's gonna do it. It feels off, but I don't love the others either.
Keep it coming.
Thank you, Corb.
There is power in the land itself.
What if there are multiple key cards? Well, there's always cards that are more key than others. And you also keep your eye open for when a viable alternative is presented. That's why it's so valuable to be able to play something that keeps you alive, because it will just give you so much more time. The way to visualize this difference in playstyle is new players, once they have a little bit of understanding of what comps do what, they will beeline for it. They'll be like, okay, ignore all the other cards, I have my comp, go. I only buy these things, right? And if you beeline straight to something, you'll get there faster or you'll get run over. And the running over part, unfortunately, happens quite often. So that's not how you want to play. As a professional, will be like, oh, let me just go a little here. Oh, and here's a Nala that's going to keep me alive. Ooh, and here's a Rylak with a reroll, and then I have some more money. Ooh, and now I have spell power, and there's a Belinda. Ooh, let's do back-to-back. So it's like very like, ooh, I'll just use whatever is on my way, and I'll just not take damage, and then I get there, and then you don't get run over. But again, it's very normal, and it's very instinctual as a new player, because it's overwhelming, right? You can't just play like a pro from the beginning, because the amount of information you have to process each and every shop is so much. And without the experience, you're not going to be able to do that properly. So understanding what your options are will allow you to make much, much better plays, which will then result in you taking a lot less damage, give you a lot more time, and you will just hit eventually. So that's why with the high level players, they just get the better boards very often.
This price seems more than fair.
Okay, thank you, Luke. It's been a little harder to read now with the kids. It was okay with one, but ever since my second daughter was born, it's been tough to read in the evening. Thank you, Scalbo. All right, I'm almost done, chat. Then we're gonna watch that Beater Babbit game. I was eating a bit slower because there were a lot of questions. That was fun. Fun little lunch break. So I guess there was a question earlier about what is my goal, and I asked, well, depends which goal you're talking about. But I guess just in general, just do more of what I'm already doing. Like, I really enjoy my days. So just more of that. Keep thinking of cool stuff to do with YouTube. Keep thinking of cool stuff to do with the stream. Spend time with my wife, spend time with my kids. That's pretty much it, right? And I guess work on my health. So, yeah. Did you pick up the Lilac? I didn't see the shop properly, sorry. I was reading chat and eating.
Time to try again.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
I knew it had potential.
Orny Pilgrim, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. In general, I don't think there was one. Oh. I don't like to entertain the hypotheticals, to be honest. Because then I would have to see what is the rest of the shop, what is his boards, right? It's just... Ooh, that's a cool one. Bit tricky. But yeah, looking at his board, I would appreciate a Lilac. Might have been worth cycling that then, but sure. As a fellow father of two and a gamer, you find it extremely hard to balance between your hobbies and your family time. You got tips on how to balance it? Probably not, because I am in the extremely privileged position that I play my games during the day, and then when my kids are here, it's no gaming. So, it might be better if there are other fathers that have a better system, better setup. Because mine is not very replicable. Because I don't really do any gaming outside of the stream. I used to try to sneak some in here and there, but it just became so... It always felt like it was rushed. It always felt like I was trying to do a little bit here, a little bit there. And it's just like, well, I would rather just, you know, not have a stack of dishes and, you know, do this, do that. Basically just keep up with everything. And then when the kids are there, just like spend time with the kids. So... Why not get them involved in gaming? Oh, they're 5 and 2. Oh, you mean the kids of the other people? Sure. Also, I'm not sure if I want my kids to game anywhere near as much as I played. I was not supervised very closely when I was a kid. Let's put it that way. So when I was in high school, I was up like in the middle of the night doing World of Warcraft raids and stuff like that. I would not want that for my kids, because I think that did set me back a lot. I had a lot of catching up to do because I played too many games early. Okay, stretch. Watch the Beatboxer game, or do you guys want to finish this game? Or do you want to hop right into Beatboxer game? Yep, let me know. You want to transmit gaming to your kids? I don't know yet. Honestly, it depends. I think it's going to be inevitable, because at some point they're going to want to do what dad does, right? But I think sports 100%. Like, I think that's going to be a non-negotiable for me. One sport they have to do, because that has been so unbelievable for me that I did sports as a kid. So Beatboxer, okay, cool. Is it green screen or did you change it? It's not green screen. Books. Okay, let's go set up the beatboxer game then. Gaming was the best childhood memory for you. Yeah, I mean it was good for me too. For me, I would say a lot of those memories are World of Warcraft. And the way how I talk about WoW is that it gave me so much, but it took more. It's this unbelievable addiction that was so fun, and it is all encompassing. It's also because of my personality, right? Like I am extremely all in. Like I go in, right? So like when World of Warcraft Classic came around, I did everything, right? I have like rank 14 warrior, full tier 3 accounts, level 20 warlocks to summon myself all over the place, sunflower, all the like it's just like, and I had so much money. Like I was playing the auction house. It's just like at one for people that have played WoW, they might appreciate this, where I had so I was in a guild, and then obviously a lot of the guys are like, oh, I have to like farm to get one Black Lotus to make my flask, and I would routinely like just to our alchemist like trade like 40 Black Lotuses or something, like just make me some flasks, I'm gonna flip it on there. And one of the guys saw that one time and was like, holy shit. There's so much gold, by the way. Yeah. Anyways, that's what happens when I play WoW. It's just like everything. So, but yeah, it's super fun. I can absolutely recommend it if it doesn't wreck your life. So there's like, it's got like the small disclaimer, might take away literally all your other time. If it doesn't do that, cool, very, very fun. If you can do WoW with moderation, enjoy it. Go nuts, right? Have fun. But I cannot do moderation, so nobody offered this man drugs. Yes. Do not, no drugs. I don't drink either, so. All right, chat. We had a good talk, we had a good lunch. Now it's time to get back into Battlegrounds. We got ourselves a beater Babbit game. Elemental, Mech, Murloc, Naga, and Pirate, and we're going in with Murazont. Playing on the Chinese server after he has parked on 16,000 MMR on an A. What an unbelievable Chad. There we go. Is he gonna sell for the banana? He's thinking about it. Looks like he will. Ooh, gets more money too. Going in with the 5-3 now. Mixed minions is a surf and surf, so we are gonna tie now because we got the banana. Go 3-on-3. 4-on-4 now is a little weird without like having to sell, but we're saving a little bit of health at least last round. Accordo is fine, yeah. He's going to keep the Accordotron instead of the module. I'm not sure if that matters that much, but that's fair. Okay, we got the tie. No damage is great. Ooh, now we can level Chef because he has 1 extra gold from the Accordo. That's great. Also, Beater's editor is so fast, man. Ooh, that's a good hit. Like, there's no fat on this VOD. It's only meat. It's full, it's clean. No downtime. Other than when Beater is explaining stuff, right? Okay, so he's talking about maybe getting Volumizer end of turn stuff. It's kind of weird though. There's no more Apexis. You wouldn't have Beatboxer. Yes, we fixed the crashing. Yeah, I like the 4-drops here too. His board is not full yet. Oh, bro, this is sick. So he wants to play Tavern Spells here because he's getting the Bigwig buffed with the Sailor. We're not leveling, right? Okay. So just selling 1, sure. Yeah, this is honestly a pretty good deal.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
We'll choose to magnetize, making his mech even stronger. That's fair. You don't need 7 units here. Mojats, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. How much do you have to pay Blizzard to get the same pet? This is free to play. Just screenshot it, put it on your screen. There you go. My god, his chef's choices have been off the charts. Will sell for the taunt here. I think that's fair. It really sucks if this thing doesn't die. He's also selling aggressively because he's got the blue shell here. So even if he loses, it's not that bad. In the chat it says Shady reviewed your Electron game today. Sorry, let me go back. Oh, you can see, you can read it here. I'm not in the way, yeah. Shady reviewed your Electrons Jasper game today. We're caught, chat. We're caught. Alright. We're here. Cool. Meta advertising. Yeah, I mean, I love that because Beater's YouTube does not get that many views. It's still relatively small, but he is such an incredible player that it's absolutely worth highlighting his games. And most of the time when I review, oh, he goes for the Time Warp egg. That's fun. Most of the time, the games that I review end up getting higher views because people will want to see Beater's point of view. So same thing with this one. After you guys are done watching and you want to see what was Beater thinking, what was he saying, absolutely check it out. If you're watching it on YouTube, the link's going to be in the description as per usual. And after the game, I will link it in Twitch chat here. He's just popping off here. Right, this is an egg you have to play, not hold. Yeah, that would have been tragic if we held it. It gets a little bit confusing with the dragon egg. That one you have to hold in your hand. This one you have to put on the board. So he missed a small buff on the egg, but who cares? My god, he's just casually high rolling here, by the way. Got a golden scrap scraper into a Queen's Guard. But it's still going to take damage here. Wow, big. Yeah, 94 damage cleave. Faceless, 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 faceless. He has the egg. That's an instant faceless. Okay, found a triple. Saloon to get that out of the way. Money, money, money. He's thinking about Rogers because he's going to spend 5 gold for free here. Sorry, well, 3 gold for free, I guess. So. Sell, sell, sell. The Rogers is an interesting pickup. I think it's because he has 1 or 2 more units he can sell first. I'm not sure if he would have taken Rogers without the turtle in the shop, but ooh, man, it is paying off. Got the Junk Jouster now with all those magnetics. That's a great way to stabilize. Juggernaut is pretty good too. I actually played a Juggernaut game myself earlier today and was very, very pleasantly surprised. They really buffed it a nice amount. Definitely feels worth it now. So he's stacking already. So he is going in for the beatboxer, right? We have a little bit of inside information. The thumbnail and stuff, it's about beatboxer, so I know it's a beatboxer game. But you can see how he's prepping for it, because obviously at the time, Beater has no idea it's gonna be beatboxer. Oh my god. How are we doing all of this? Okay. So he's holding the Anoyo in the hand because it's a pair, right? So he can get the the pair, the card with the thing and the stuff. He can get that from his scrap scraper. Now his egg is going to transform, and then he can use the faces to get a copy of the golden 7-drop. So in this case, with Beatboxer, that's insane with his setup. So he really pushed for it. I mean, I'd be very surprised if this doesn't turn into Beatboxer, because yeah, how else is he going to get it? But he's like, okay, I got him, nice. Gotta feel good about that. Chat hitting OFCs, as they should, as they should. These damn streamers with their damn streamer luck, it's always the same. So he's on 31 health here, by the way, which is so unreasonable. The reason why it's unreasonable is he can play the beatboxer, copy it, and now he's going to get so much money from these Accordatrons. Sure. Yeah, the other two suck. I think you just snake eyes and see if you get lucky. It's got to sell one thing. So the satellites is great because it's going to force triples. He might not even sell anything for snake eyes here. Yeah, I think I agree. because you're guaranteed a triple here on the satellites. And then next turn you're going to have 3 satellites, so you won't be able to attach it to one then. So he kind of needs to roll a... Oh, he kind of needs to roll another one or a Drakari, I think, to keep generating enough satellites. But you can see how these beatboxers are just getting so big. Why is that one beatboxer significantly bigger? What happened there? What did I miss, chat? Did he mutinous? What did I miss? Okay, no triple on the module is unfortunate. Holy Jouster stats? Yeah, Holy Jouster stats. Can you review the Murloc game at 720? I'm not watching a YouTube video, right? Or... or what are we talking about here? Okay, found the triple. That's great. So he can play the regular satellite now. Drakari is good. He's gonna need Drakari. Oil when he's stacking a Cordotrons. You madman, I love it. What a beautiful play right there, chat. What an objectively correct play. You see that? What an objectively correct play. He has to play Drakari though. Are we just out of that second Jouster? Or he hits the triple air, of course, of course, of course, of course. Nope. The game is starting to slow down. This is classic beatboxer behavior. Gotta slap your magnetics on the board. Armor. He's gonna be pretty rich soon. I think he just sells a Jouster, yeah. Because he needs to get that Drakari on the board so he generates one more. Ooh, wow. I guess he doesn't have enough. Oh, full greed to get the Accordotron out. I love it. Okay, so he's going to sell, and he's going to keep the Jouster because he's essentially saying, I'm going to get so many magnetics from the Moonsteel, it's not really going to be worth it that much. And I think that's a fair assessment, honestly. 3,000, my boy. We're large. This is where the extra health is. This is where I don't have damage cap and I say, are you kidding me? I have the perfect game. What's he doing, chat? That's what happens for me there. The scammer boy. The full scam. I mean, our toms are basically, they don't care, but ooh. Well, he already had a triple coming, I think. Yeah. All right. 40 gold already. Here we go. So this is the most challenging part of playing this stacking strategy, is the client is just so bad at processing this. I liked picking up Leroy, but it's probably wrong. Let's see, what is he going for? I guess he can get more Moonsteel. He is going to get very, very large. Oh, Avalanche on top of the Magnetic Elemental is a play, but yeah, you know, there's nothing really you want to Avalanche, right? I think that's fair. Money. You have to be really, really decisive when you're doing this. So I guess he's just getting more Moonsteel, more Drakari? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah, the Amalgam comp is nasty. Okay, get rid of this. Wingman? I kind of like Wingman. Skip the Drakari? Yeah, so he's so far ahead of the curve here, right? Basically, the Drakari doesn't matter too much because he doesn't need to get... Oh, this is actually high level. You guys saw that? He sold one because he doesn't want to get too many. At least I think that's what happened here. Jesus, this junk Jouster. It's not making it easier. Holy chicken stats, bro. The junk Jousters are just popping off like crazy. Whew. Right. He has the chicken in the Illidan position. Yeah, look, guys. He has 4 satellites in his hand. If he hadn't sold that one extra satellite, he would have had 6 total. and they would have just both of them tripled, and he wouldn't have had a regular satellite to play on. So that is something that Beater did really, really well that turn. By selling the satellite, he now will have a regular satellite left to magnetize on, to then triple it again afterwards. So we're probably going to see him sell one more or just equip it. So it looks like he needs to go in with a max of 1 satellite? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So yes, he has to always have 1 satellite only, the one on the board. If he plays with Drakari. Okay, we'll go for the extra stats. Chicken outs. But what we see him do here, by the way, with these aviators is it's so early in the game that Beater is doing this. He is preparing for scam because he knows that there's a lot of scam from the curator. And in general, he's going to have such big stats on his beatboxer that the only way he loses is because he gets scammed. So already gets rid of that satellite, which we talked about. He wants to get down to just the 1 satellite on the board. Otherwise, it's going to mess up his triple chain. And he's just setting up this aviator. And now he's looking for cards to hold as well. Oh, he found a triple. Oh, look at that. He's cheesing an extra buff here, chat. Instead of just playing the early satellite, he was waiting until the maximum time to see if he would roll a module or a prosthetic hand. Now we can reborn everything. Attaching is the same as selling. Well, selling gives him a gold, which he doesn't really need, so he can magnetize. Yeah, well, to be fair, once he starts magnetizing, the game is like... So I think selling is actually better because his main problem is time, not gold. And as you can see, magnetizing is an incredible time sink. Yeah. Like, the game does not like it. The 2 golden beatboxers, the golden jouster, the regular jouster, the interaction is too much for the game to handle. 10 minions? It's just because the magnetizations are happening so slowly. It's something that happens frequently when you are owning with beatboxer and you are end of the rope, you're just spamming your magnetics. The game does not like that. It's like, what are you doing? I was never designed for this. Okay, will he pick up magnetics here? Yes, he's going to try to get more triples. So this is where he has a huge bankroll, right? He started with over 100 gold. I'd be shocked if we're not buying Leroy. There we go. Oh, he has so much spell power. Jesus. He has so much spell power because of all the spell power mechs just being copied over and over and over and over. Because for those of you who haven't seen this before, what Beater is doing here is he has a stack of magnetics. It's the golden satellite that's in his hand. And every time he triples it and he remagnetizes that stack, the beatboxers get all the effects again and again and again and again. It's why he has so much money, because it's the Accordatrons being copied. It's also why he has so much spell power. It's because the spell power magnetics are being copied. This banking pants. He has to do the pants after magnetizing, I guess, because otherwise the taunt's going to come back. So we have Leroy in the hand. Wait, Curator died? Oh, there was no Curator. Right. I say Curator because I saw Curator minions, but there was no Curator. Okay. So yeah, he's going to hold the Aviator for now. Bruh, it's unplayable. Classic unplayable. Put that pants back in your hand. Alright. So he actually lost the satellite because of that. That's why he was trying to use the pants. Get it out of his hand. It's okay. This is probably going to be the last turn anyway. So not being able to pick them back up to your hand seems fine. You can just end on magnetizing on, you know, a chicken or whatever you want. Even 1 spell power magnetic goes so far. Yeah, he's on 64 spell power already. He's just looking for cards now for his hands for this Aviator. Row. Yeah, I could just sell that Moonsteel. Tripling it is of pretty much no consequence. There's a Bile Spitter. Yeah, the spell is free. Yes, he's playing with house money here. He's actually thinking whether it's relevant. It's not relevant. Okay. So he wants to hold other things for this aviator. Chicken to put the magnetic stack on. Will not go for a new hero power. Okay, try to get golden chicken. I do like that. Yeah, golden chicken definitely matters. We got pants too, so we can pants the chicken. Is the game that educational at this point? Well, yes. And it's also entertaining. I guess my question is, what is your point? if there is a point. Maybe there is no point. That's my flaw a lot of the time. I always assume there is a point people are trying to make, but sometimes like, I have no point, bro. I don't do points, right? Alright. I guess one jouster could also get sold. It feels like he might even keep this aviator in his hand. No. Sells the Moonsteel. Drakari should have been sold instead of Moonsteel, I'm guessing, but he might sell the Drakari as well. So he's getting ready to put this huge magnetic stack on the golden chicken. And then he's gonna play the anti-reborn. Oh, what is this positioning? Oh, we didn't get the Panzer chicken, yeah. So much to do, so little time with the animation. Oh, so unbelievably smart beater. Oh, what a god. Look at that. With slightly more... Like, honestly, the opponent... It's not that unlikely that the opponent would have even had a Kangar there and he could have sniped a Kangar. That was really well done. So using his Illidan hero power super well there. Yeah, and here comes the scam, but the automatons are just ready to soak it. Unbelievable. A schooling here. Schooling by beater. Thanks for trying, bro. No scam here. Yeah, no shots. 0.5 to kill beater. Very, very nice. GG. The so ideally on this stage here, he goes in slightly earlier and then he gets times to pants the chicken, because that would have made it truly dominant. Then that chicken would have procced, right? Right now the chicken didn't proc due to the Leroy killing it, but still. And then by having the Sindori, he could have removed Reborn from the Venom too. But he's also just all about removing the taunts, because then the cleave might kill the... Oh, that is it, right? Let's say the opponent has just 2 normal taunted units. He will remove taunt, and then just cleave the backline. Assuming the cleave is down to party, right? Down to party with the backline here. That could have happened, right? If this wasn't a Leroy, he could have done taunt gone, cleave these guys, and boom! The fight's over before it started. GG. Absolutely masterful. Alright, so I'm gonna give you guys a link to the video. Take 2 seconds, give it a like, subscribe to Beater. Very, very, very high skill player. Alright, let's go into our own games. 18 Teddy Bear, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Can you look at 720 in Beater's most recent VOD? Probably not. I think I just want to get my game. If there's anything like really specific, you can always put it in the game review suggestions, but like I like doing it on cool games like this. I don't just like going in on any game.
Every world breaks under the shadow of
New stream setup means no more problems. Yay. Hey, Sigma. Yes. That was fixed before. Now we just added lighting, better camera, better background. Even if he hits the amalgam first. Yeah, that's true. If he hits the amalgam first. Okay. We had some really fun games. 2 losses, but today's been pretty good. No complaints. Let's go. Chair cover next? Yeah, unironically, yes. Chair cover next. Unironically, that is a yes. How do you get that board? Murazont, golden egg, faces to copy the golden egg. Again game. Yes. Do love a good Gen game. We got ourselves beasts, mechs, pirates, quill, and undead. So what do I see? I see Rylak with Quillbore. I see pirates with undead. I see just undead with butchering. And then the other stuff is gonna have to be trinket specific high roll, I would imagine. The new camera was invested solely to make the chair more detailed. Oh, what if I could get a custom cover made and it's strike oil? And it's like perfect so that when I get up, you guys just see the eagle. Well, strike oil the way we do it, right? With an eagle. Or I could just have the actual strike oil art. Maybe.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Does it come with the sounds? You can have a soundboard. Do I like a bonnet or not? There's no Nagas for surf and serve. Still prefer it, I think.
That one might make all the difference.
Custom made cover, but it's an imprint of the current chair.
Have a good battle,
Amazing.
friend.
Guys are geniuses.
The battle is really raging out there.
Telecrons. Alright, quick little stretch before the game starts. Ugh.
You can turn this around. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I go to Hummingbird with arrow.
That one might make all the difference. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Freeze oil. Let's go. 50-50, I guess. So. Yes, we got the crash sorted out. Very grateful for that. All right, hero powers, save me. Adams. Jailer hero power. I can level lead explorer. Or I can buy the skull. Kill it off, get a skull, play the Death Swarmer. 4 on 4, so his board is empty. I think I just level and do this.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
With Mummifier, I can technically kill it and get another one, but... Might do it next turn, I'll see. Have I ever been recognized in public? No, no, not really. It's a very, very big world. It's a relatively small niche, so... Printing crabs. Oh, that's true.
Nice work
Oh, wow.
out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think I just want a hero power and play double looter with my coin. Also, if I find Caretaker, I can make a triple. Oh. Prototron. I mean, I guess I could make crabs, but I'm just getting a random undead instead. I have to sell the crab. It doesn't seem worth it.
A good tactical choice. That's what I would have picked.
Pirates, beast. Then I'm jailer, but I don't know if it's gonna keep that, take that into account. Not super happy about my spot here. But 2 Lost City Looters, it's quite sick. No, the bookshelf is not new, but it's newly in frame. Wasn't in a frame before. Kind of stupid when I think about it now. It's so obvious. But... oh well. Live and learn. A lot of things are obvious in hindsight. Grave Robber. Weird spots. Duh. I need to start using this thing. If I take Souvenir Stand, I can level, pop the bounty after selling a beast. I can't make Undead my majority right now. If I take Cube, I don't think I can take Cube.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Oh right, I have an extra gold.
Have a good battle, friend.
Should have popped these, but... man, I'm not fast, not confident here. That's okay. It's probably a bit of a post-lunch break. dip, but that's a shame. I'm gonna do my best, but it's gonna be very tough to recover this. I just didn't see the line early. I should have just forced his jailer hero power, and I didn't. So what do we have? What do we need? We have Plague Runner. If I can get a couple undead summons, we're okay. I do kind of still want to level, which means I have to sell stuff to pop this, but then this is here. Ugh. Kind of awkward. I want to get an undead from this right now. Undead. I have to hit an undead here, otherwise it's awkward. Oh, that's very good.
A little brick of love.
Tour group to stabilize. Get double buffs here.
Have a good battle, friend.
Great for leveling. It's more that I look at the position and I cannot imagine how I'm going to get out of it if I don't level. Tour group bounties, yep. It really sucks I have to sell one of my bounty guys. But if I didn't, I wouldn't have gotten an undead for my bounty guaranteed, and that would have been bad. Okay. We're closing the gap a little. That tour group gave us a lot of tempo. Plague Runner could also just be killed off if we need to.
Keep up the pressure.
So I have this thing. I think I look for Butcher, maybe another undead to kill. I got 3 rerolls. I guess armor too. That's fine.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Okay. If I kill that off, I'm gonna get a lot of buffs. And then I can reborn it again, eventually. I'm not gonna Goldrun, right? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I could reborn the tour group, that kind of sucks. Oh. No, that's fine.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
I'm gonna freeze this grave robber. I don't know if I'm gonna use it.
Have a good battle, friend.
Okay, he's pretty low tempo, that's good. Tour group did a good job. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hold this all the way through. If I need the money, I'll probably just sell it. Sacrificial altar guff, and then couldn't quite make it work. If we get an armor, our position's significantly better. 33 undead army buff. Time for the souvenir stands. Ooh. Double Wicked Tome is very fun. It's just, can we get away with it? Well, is there anything else I can take? I can take double Nala. If I don't think so, right? So if I grave robber, Doesn't really matter right now. I can Grave Robber to kill this off again, but what I mainly just need is tokens now, I think.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah. And kill this off to reborn 2 tokens too. Probably gonna skip this and just roll for I mean I can use it on the tour group to get double tour group, but I think I just want armor and tokens because I have 33 damage on undeads. Token undead are gonna be better than this. 3 rerolls is nice. Not good enough, right? Taunt's useful, but it's expensive. Reborn, another Titus. I'm really not even sure if I want that. There is this, but I'm not playing that comp, right? No, I don't think so. Might just kill the old soul here. See what I have. On it, I can play that, I guess. Tycoon.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Warlord for Revenge. I think I just take a taunt.
All for profit.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Different background? Yes. Correct. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is 44% lethal, it looks like. This thing not dying is really bad for my knights. Did I just not get my knights? How is that a thing? You just like not get the knight. I made bad decisions early, which cost us a lot of health. Oh, hey, Bobo. Thank you very much for the raid. You're pretty sure the Reborn Magnetic is always good. That is incorrect here. I guess the keyword there is pretty sure, not sure. That's okay. I could feel that I wasn't playing sharp. I should have used this rune on tier 2, I think. That's okay. Nothing lost. Gonna try to get a bit of a better start now. It was a tricky game though. There's a lot to think about. Oh, buttons is fun. Okay, so the way to not repeat last game, or to hopefully not do that, is to be way more proactive. Those games generally happen when you're being reactive and you don't really have a plan moving forward. The dichotomy in Battlegrounds is that on the one hand, you need to know exactly what can happen and play for it, and on the other hand, you need to be extremely flexible and go with the flow. If you do only one, it's not going to go that well. If you do both, it's usually very beautiful. So let's first see where the stabilization is in this game. Lava Lurker, stabilization. Deep Blue. Caretaker, Grave Robber. Flaming Enforcer, the mech package,
Hey, my
Naga
favorite
package.
commander's back. Ready to get started?
Bit of a sad start. That's my opinion on the meta. I think it's fun. If you have a more specific question, feel free to ask it.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Also, the souvenir stand not being tempo was really bad. I needed to get a nice trinket to recover with. Not something for the super long term with the spell power, but the other ones were not really good either. How would you buy Trog? I'm gonna buy coin or something, I don't know. Is a mobile hap impossible to progress in this game? No. Does not.
The battle is really raging out there.
So economy here, good. Chef here, good. Probably chefing Risen Rider. Good tempo. Alright, clean start. Very good start. Tempo here, money here. Likely to save quite a bit of health. But I do have guides if you're interested in improving. But it does not have that much to do with mobile. It is fun to play on the PC and be able to do APM and do flashy stuff. But flashy stuff is not what gets you MMR. What gets you MMR is not making stupid choices in the early game. So that's what those guides are about. The less stupid stuff you do in the early game, the more chance you are going to not die early, and that's how you gain MMR. Nice.
You're good at this.
I do like the idea of an old soul, but this guy's not going to kill enough anyway. You could sell, hold old soul. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of don't hate that. In this lobby, getting an early 6. Queen's Guard to stabilize. Sky Golem, or getting the undead stuff. Doing stupid stuff in the early game gets us game reviews. Wait, what? The cool games, like Beater's game was just reviewed not because he did stupid stuff in the early game, but because he played so well that he could afford to do crazy stuff later, right? Okay, anyways, gonna focus on the game now, but I like the early old soul.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, he sold it? What? You sold your unit to level? What the fuck, bro? You look too much HD.
Your minions really
Wait, what? I look too much HD? Speaking of greedy early game. Yeah, but that's my point. My point is you shouldn't be greedy in the early game, because what most people understand as greedy is take all the damage, get something in return, I guess, right? Whereas clean early games are don't take that much damage so that you can take damage later. think of it this way. If you take a lot of damage in the early game, that means that later in the game, you're going to have to play very defensive because you have no health. Whereas if you walk into the late game with more than 30 health, you can do crazy greedy stuff later then, when it really matters. So why would you throw away all your health in the early game and get like a fairly small return versus walking into the late game with 30 plus health and then being able to take 15 at least once very comfortably? So that's the line. When pro players have the choice between just like very comfortably leveling and not taking damage or power leveling, they're going to choose the no taking damage. It's just that sometimes the shop is not good enough and you can buy it. It's not going to be good enough. And then they power level. No skull buffs. Sad. Got countered by an egg. Everything was going so well until that egg walked in. Alright. Here we go. Don't hate the Plague Runner with this setup, but what else do we have? It's not gonna be Coffin. It's probably Kaleidoscope. Yeah. Okay, Beatboxer gives us suddenly a very different angle here. We'll just need to be able to play to survive for that. But with Hollow Rover in the game, like, this is pretty good. I think I just buy this and roll in. And then try to hit Hollow Rover or so. There's also this, but we don't already have gems. Oh boy. It's not going to be done in 2 turns. Everything else sucks though. How do I stabilize? 11 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next turn I just buy. Man, I do not like this, but I have to roll for Hollow Rovers on 4, I guess. Speedboxer even that good? Yes, it's fantastic. Alright, at least we don't take that much damage versus Automaton. So the goal is pretty straightforward. I need to get Magnetic Generation and Tempo to not die, and we currently have some undead to do that.
The battle is really raging out there.
And I need to... If I have 10 minions die this turn, it's fantastic, but I don't think that's happening. Reborn Plague Runner. Might also reborn the Risen Rider. Kind of weird. Got max damage. Cool. This pops out next turn, right? Also with the trinket. Can I get an undead trinket? Yeah.
I like where you're going with this.
I don't love this. Could be Bonet. How much do I have? 1, 2. That actually procs my second ult, so I like that.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Don't tell the others.
I actually need this. I might not get value now. Well, I'm always getting some value. Might just get less value. Okay, we're good. Yeah, less value, but... So I got 2 6s here or 2 5s. Damn. Slightly better hit, it's 0 damage. That would've been lucky. 21 health. Created trinkets, 2 old souls, and a beatboxer. Faceless, double beatboxer. That's huge, right? And we have a Cordo. I just take 5s here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Trying to get the reborn guy. Not a lot to stabilize. Trakari. If I hit Moonsteel, it's the nuts. If I hit Moonsteel, it's already the nuts. I don't have to play for Moonsteel. Oh, Moonsteel's a 6 now? No, it's a... Oh, it is a 6. It was a 5 at some point, right? That's fine, that's fine. I want to buy this anyway. Yeah, Moonsteel's a 6. Damn, I should have gone for 6s. It's fine. The thing is, I need this Accordo.
I like where you're going with this.
I think I just fucked that up. Alright. It's fine. Drakari's good? I don't think it is. I think I do have to tier, yeah. Yeah, I did this out of order. That sucks.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Left this place.
I'm not feeling it, chat. I'm not feeling it. I might have to take a small break after this, I think. Close chat for now. My brain is not doing the plays. It's always unfun when that happens. Alright, so if there is a way to stabilize here, what would it look like? This is going to be trinket related. Kept the Accordo in my hand to have a mech trinket, by the way. Need 3 mechs. Yeah, Moonsteel would have crushed. Forget about Moonsteel.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
There's also a lot of magnetic generation here, right, with the Scrap Scraper.
That'll do some damage.
Ooh. Avalanche. Avalanche could work.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I need to also build a stack. This is scary. I need the money more than I need the spell power, I guess. I could just maybe magnetize these two and not have a stack, yeah. I should have buffed that in the shop, damn. What am I doing? Throwing so hard. Jesus, my brain is just not doing it anymore, chat. It doesn't matter, like, he's not strong. So module is interesting. We have scrap scraper. Armor will not be enough. The elemental mech is instant big.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh, damn. This guy will kill me. Sindore?
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Don't
recruits.
think I'm even changing my hero power.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I need this if I want to somehow be fine, you know.
That's
Skip the
quite
taunt.
army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Sindore can maybe help us out. See if we can get module.
That's what I would have picked.
The elemental mech. That doesn't really do enough now, right?
Escape the darkness with me.
Double Nala, it's not it, right? Play. We get one more for module, I guess. No, okay.
Replacement detected.
The scourge will consume you.
Go big or go home, I always say. Don't tell the others.
Yeah, GG. That's fine. I'll take no break. That was unfortunate. No, I used it myself. Good try. No, that was unbelievable dog shit, for being real. But that's okay, it's part of the process, right? Sometimes you can just feel yourself being less focused, and that's 2 games in a row. So I'll see if I can get focused, or if we'll call it. I would like to stream some more though, but if my brain doesn't work, it's no point. I'll see if I can get it to work.
Why not take one home with you? Good things come in threes, you know. Why not take one home with you? Great pedigree there. I really dig that one.
Cast your fears aside.
You deserve a round of applause.
All right, came in at the right time, it seems. Let's get sliders into a game first. Woo. Alright, let me have a look at chat. What's going on here? Oh, that's because I'm sitting up. Normally I sit like this, but I was sitting like this for a bit. Camera angle is fine if I sit normal. Alright, I'm gonna use a roll or two. Guess I'll play queen if I don't hit anything I want to play. Let's see, we have pirates, alley pirate, demon mech undead. It could be Kurtrus too. Kurtrus is more fun. Rather play fun, I think. Alright, so we're gonna have to find something to pop off with here. Hey, thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it. Anixia. Ideally, I get a Rogers thing online. Rogers Elemental. Demons. So I went wrong in the last two games. I mean, I just threw super hard, but where did it start? It started where I didn't just use my jailer hero power. And here, god, this game was so awful. I don't even know if I could say everything that went wrong. Alright, so step by step. Step number one is spend your money appropriately. Don't buy trash. Try to level without taking damage, or as little damage as possible. Then we're going to stabilize in the mid game, get infinite golds, and build a comp.
Have a good battle, friend.
It's funny how get infinite gold is part of the steps, but whenever infinite gold is available, you should get it or aim for it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Probably pointy arrow here. You could play an alert alarmist. Sets up for a thing. That's probably okay. If I get Chef's Choice here, it's good. Trainee might be worth freezing. Could also scout if I want to set that up. think I'm just training it up though. Trigger the hero power on tier 4.
I think you can
It's on the
win
trinket
this
turn though, so Kurtrus is a little weaker because of that. This token bullshit is tough to fight. Oh, sliders. Wait, he was in a game. Oh, it crashed. Wait, he was in a game when I queued. That's so weird.
Welcome back. How's it going
Ah.
out there? Yeah, let's step up our game.
That's funny. Alright. Stylus in an Ellie Pirate lobby. That's unfortunate. Let's see what the shop looks like next turn. It's worth buying or not.
You can still make a comeback.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Yeah, my board is not amazing, but his is really bad.
You're good at this.
Man, Gambler is so nice for this hero. I think you do have to level him. Could freeze it, but I don't think so.
The odds are in my favor.
Time management here for +2/+2 twice and just play a thing is not bad either. But I want to put my hero power to use. So I want to get to a spot where I can buy 3 minions. I find Bobblehead really good on Kurtrus. It removes Gambler, but it means that I just roll straight good units now. And I'll get extra gold to do it too. So we'll see. Next turn, the trinket pick is going to depend heavily on what our shop looks like, because we want to take a trinket that's sure good for the rest of the game, but the main thing will have to be, will it make our next 2 turns really good or not? If it makes my next 2 turns really bad, I don't really care how good the trinket is in the long run.
Still make a comeback.
Because that means I'll take a lot of damage, and that's just almost never worth it. Alright. 46 health patch. Patches. Splinter with the money. Would have been nice. Get 2 bounties. Repeat this is not bad. We won't trigger the hero power this turn. But hero power won't be triggered anyway, so I think I'll just go for the bounties. 3 bounties, 5 gold left. Roll. Ugh, the shop being so bad sucks.
I've got some fresh
Okay,
fruits
that's
for you.
good. I'll skip this, I think. I don't know, it's okay. Could throw it on demons and play fodder. That's actually not a horrible play.
I've been meeting you right there, Master.
Spell power for bounties, I think. It's a bit of a setup for demons with the Eonar on the demon. I'm gonna try to get a trigger on the hero power next turn, or maybe a level, we'll see.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Interesting board. He's copying. Yeah. He's copying.
You're good at this.
It feels like we have to just level and pop these, right? We do have Malchazar, but no damage reduction. Plop, plop. Big boy. Yeah, spell power for the bounties is nice. I think the Eonar on the demon is okay, because it also sets you up if you... Well, it's kind of hard to get a lot of fodders now, though. Guess it would have been better if we had a Woodland Defiler to get it end of turn every time. Alright, so we're taking up to 10. I get 2 more bounties. So double bounty cast is obviously very good for me. Azurite is very good for me. Somehow triple into the demon. This is where demons got really nerfed, by the way. You used to be able to roll this guy on 5 now, so you saw demons all the time because my setup right now, if I roll this Wrath card, it would be perfect. But tripling it is significantly harder. So even though the actual setup wasn't nerfed, like if you get it, it's still as strong. The chance you get it is just much lower. But it would be a perfect minion for me to buy now. On 5. No hero power still. It's a bit unfortunate. I think with trinkets, maybe Kurtrus is just not good because you're buying trinket. Sets you back a bit. Holy freaking shit. You roll a golden buccaneer with this thing. I see. Well, I'm glad I leveled. Random butcher on the board. Yeah, pretty much always taking 10 here. He's still on 4. Okay. Played a lot of cards this turn, I guess.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Don't mind taking this because it's easier to triple buy. He's playing undead here. I need a proc. It's not going to be Tichondrous, right? And that's not bad, but it means I won't proc my hero power. I think so. Double Tycoon? Double Tycoon with Reborn, maybe. Think Tycoon and roll. I don't think the other one is good enough.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can.
It's the one I didn't need.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
I don't like it. My brain's just not here, chat. This does not need to be buffed.
Don't tell the others.
That might be the end of the stream. Took a break. Didn't help. Sadness. Normally when I look at a card, I just know whether I want it or not. And here it's like, you tell me, bros. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know, brain? What else do I pay you for? I get paid? You guys get paid? By some miracle, we don't take damage here, but my position is just so bad now because I bought trash. Privateer portrait. Okay, roll an Azurite, basically.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Fighting sliders. You guys think he bought trash? Probably not, huh? Actually, oh, I missed the... Dude, I missed 2 6-drops. Fucking... Oh, I'm so disgusted.
Are in my favor.
I wouldn't be
Whatever.
dead.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Armor maybe, but I also want to trigger this. I think I'm not a bot gambler. I haven't bought much, right?
Where is my eye patch?
Oh,
Looks like you can get a triple. Exactly what you were looking for.
okay. It's a little bit of hope.
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I'll save these ones for later.
Oh, I eat that, of course. Yeah. Golden Proud Privateer with Bounty Generation. And a Wrath Guard. I like the armor play. Yeah, armor play was good. Turtle play's good too. Man, we got bailed out there. 19.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes
So still need Azurites.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I think I just level. Pirates. Let's see if we get Rogers.
Now we are in business.
No. It's also just getting rid of this, but it's fine. Not doing that right. No, it's probably just demons. Oh, Batty Terror Guard. That's what I need. Batty Terror Guard. Dude, what is this shit setup, by the way? Don't think so.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Swipe up's okay, but I think I need to do better. I'm gonna go below cap here and maybe catch a ghost, and then I've got this guy.
Blast them to pieces!
Leave no shell unturned.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, what matters is getting the buff. Okay, it's full Drust. What even happened here? Where's his money coming from? Just, I guess it's an alley lobby as brand new. Alright, we have money. Yeah, I think it's just go Batty. No ghosts. Okay, that's very, very good.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Show them what we're made of.
Blast them to pieces!
How does Belinda work? I don't... Whoa, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. I play this then, yeah.
That'll do some damage.
Disturbs my home.
up a goal.
Your strength. The odds are in my favor.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Like the Cella Rogers, I guess.
Might make all the difference. Down a minion and up a goal.
Need to eat and play stuff.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Me for an ordinary mage?
Oh, I shouldn't have bought that.
You can turn
Okay,
this
I didn't. Cool. Damn. GG. Yeah, very tilting to play so poorly. Oh, that's what it is.
The cataclysm is upon you.
Azerite Pirates is very strong, but the lag is a way to nerf it. It's not deliberate, but it just happens.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. Why not take one home with you? Why not take one home with you? I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. Let me throw you a bone.
I got it. Second hand. Rise.
You're ahead of the pack. something to bark at. Let me throw you a bone. Nice addition to your pack. I'll take him for a walk. Why not take one home with you? I'll take him for a walk. Why not take one home with you? Why not take one home with you? Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I really dig that one.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, I like the ankle biters too. I'll take him for a walk.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, I like the ankle biters too.
No one expects me.
All for profit.
Free the flame!
I'll take him for a walk.
I don't cry. Shiny.
Look at you, top dog. Seems like you're having a ball.
So, this is no fly zone.
Great pedigree there. I'll take him for a walk.
Alright, here we are again. So, I probably won't stay very long, but I don't like how... This is actually a thing that I've done for very, very long, so I'm working on it.
I got it. I got it.
It's kind of hard. Let me try to find a good place to start. So one of the things I don't like about myself is that I can have very, very low self-confidence when the results are not there. So it's a bit of a spiral where I do poorly, and then because of that I do even more poorly, and then I do more poorly.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep
Get like very, very, very negative about myself. It's not fun.
I like the
So that's something I'm working on. Because of that, I don't want to end the stream. And I want to try and push through that and play a game. But I probably only stick around for 1 or 2 more games. I think this is a good opportunity to improve upon something I don't like. So this is more a practice for me. I think Sliders is already in queue or something, right? I'll let him get into a game properly now, because he was in the lobby earlier. Do what you're comfortable with. Well, no, the point is to be uncomfortable and grow. Being comfortable would mean that I just end the stream. And I say I'm only going to play if I feel 100% perfect and I don't have to push through anything. So the point now is to actually be uncomfortable and do the thing that I'm not used to. Which is also, by the way, putting this into words, right? It's much easier to just end the stream and then have that negative emotion and then just wait until it goes away and then start again tomorrow. So, what has been going wrong? What did I even play before this? I guess I just played some vague stuff with Kurtrus. I guess I need to have like more specific idea of what I'm doing. Why don't we queue with Sliders? This number. It's almost 17,000. It's just going to make the game worse because there's a much higher chance that you'll take damage versus him. It makes it less likely that we can get a cool game. Dragon Ellie, Murloc Pirate Quill. Alright, so Queen is fine. I will roll to see if I get a fun hero. Got a few rolls now. Play Queen for Tempo then. Because Kurtrus did not feel great. I think that, especially with trinkets, Kurtrus is not really the way to go. Queen gives you some tempo and then you can maybe be slightly greedier with your trinket. Let's sell that for Fortified. I don't think so. I think I'd rather have the money as Queen. You'd never face him. At 8,000 you can face him. There are no other 17,000 players in the at the same time queuing.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Murloc. Pirate.
Nice work out there. Keep
All
up
right,
the
there we go.
pressure.
So we picked this hero so that we're able to level a bit more aggressively and to potentially even grab a trinket that's slightly greedier to make up for that.
You can turn this around.
Very, very nice skipper start. We fought 2 buskers.
The battle is really raging out there. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I have to play this, right?
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Hero powers trigger before minions, so... Hey, Shorsh. Four on 4 is on the table, but we definitely don't have to do it.
Friend,
Can avoid quite some damage. Oh, they stole Skipper, yeah.
rough battle. Pick yourself
Nice.
back up and turn it
It's
around.
particularly nice because this is a dragon and this is a pirate, even though they're both pirates, so...
That's what I would have.
Very strong start now.
City.
Very happy with this. Hero power will keep us healthy. We're generating some value from the pirates. Okay, so let's start thinking a little bit more ahead. Ending up with Nightbane is ideal in this lobby, or insanely high stats Azerite. Either way, using Pirate as a base seems good because I can use Pirates to buff Evoker to buff Nightbane, or I can use Pirates to use Azerites and then get big cleaves. Freeze, spell, cell level. That's not good enough.
Don't tell the others.
You are essentially preventing yourself from getting lucky by freezing. The game is asking you, would you like to maybe get a really good shot? And you're like, no, I'll take a lasso that I can't keep. Thank you. So you have to be careful. Don't shoot yourself in the foot where you say, I'm not going to give myself any chance to get lucky.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up
All
and
right.
turn it around.
It's a way to spend more gold. I think I'll buy this and roll, and if I get a really good shop, I'll stay. Otherwise, I'll just tier. Double Gambler. With Double Gambler, if I get the thing, that's actually sick, right? Kind of down. Double Gambler gives you a chance to find the golden 5-drop and then just pop off.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Alright, beautiful board. 3 types, but we got a big buff. If we find the rod or whatever it's called again, we can get the golden 5-drop immediately. We don't have to. We could also go for the 6-drop because we just said that ending up in pirates is really, really good. So we could take our time with it. 15 gold? Yeah, the 15 gold one with 2 gamblers is very easy.
Have a good battle, friend.
He's like, purple. I like purple. Purple, go purple. This also spends more gold for my hero power. Did not get it. 2 bounties per turn for 5 golds. Puts me to 3. Selling this puts me to 6. Then I can level roll, sell this too. I'll be okay with that. There's wallets. The tier 7 I don't think I like, no. Yeah, because I win this game by ending up with Proud Privateer eventually. Both of the lines that win involve Proud Privateer.
You're good at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna level roll, see if I trade this. Dual wield Corsair. Not sure if I want that. I just buff the looters 1 each. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the money. Maybe even level next turn, we'll see. 4-4 on 3 things.
Don't tell the others.
Yeah, I like leveling now with that money. Ran down. Excellent. Yeah, this is a world of difference. Like, I'm actually thinking about the game now. I'm thinking about the types that are in the lobby. What are the boards going to look like in the end game?
Nice
Holy
work
money.
out there. Keep up the pressure.
How do I feel about a chef on a pirate? Not that insanely good, because I wouldn't want to chef this or this when this is a dragon too. I think it's just roll, right? The goal is to find Proud Privateer. I'll pop that. I don't think I'm popping this then, right? I mean, I could pop it to roll to trade this. Alley, Gem Smuggler. Got a dragon here, but I might just take the AoE buff, I'm not sure. It's fine. This helps me get into Evoker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill more, honestly. Not super strong. But I feel if I roll with this, trade this. I mean, there's some stuff I could get. Yeah, I could have rolled more to try and get either Proud Privateer or Fellfire, Draconic Warden, that kind of stuff. Yeah, because he has this board, it wouldn't really make a difference though. This is just the board where I lose against. $23 health, lots of money, Caligos. Probably use Caligos to stabilize.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Evoker, Sanders, Rogers. Tour group, Drust, Eudora. Drust when we are getting a pirate is okay. Tour group's probably still better though. Yeah, tour group works with bounties. Not gonna buy these. Bran, Proud Privateer.
Go ahead and hide
Things with
one of
this.
these
That's okay, but we're in business.
No treasure can escape me. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Okay. Got a lot of money. The goal is to not take damage this turn, so no need to level yet.
recruits. You're down a minion and up a
Okay,
goal.
double Kelly.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Battlecry that also spawns a spell. No, I don't think so.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Disaster is opportunity.
Don't tell the others.
Time to level now. Now we are in business. Now we're in command of this game, I would say. The Kali makes sense because we're trying to lean Evoker. Makes it easier to add dragons to the board. Hey Django, thank you for the 3 months. This being a Murloc is also very useful for Primal Fin. Fantastic turn. The objective was clear. We needed to not take damage, therefore leveling did not make sense. Got double Buccaneer, but I also have 2 Callies. Typewriter for double Rogers, double Bran. The other one is gold-plated Compass, but am I 100% not? I think it's just this. This is good.
Your minions dragons really pulled their weight.
Not buying that right now.
Now we're in business.
So we got a double buy. Typewriter. I mean, I guess it was a golden. Was it worth it for golden? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, rolling on 6 and just copying 6s is probably better. Oh, I have another chance here. We change our minds. It is a little uncomfortable to buy. But I'm still playing a lot of cards. It's probably worth it. I can cast all my stuff and then get out of tour group, or I could get out of Hooktail. I like this. Could also get out of Kelly. Can also roll, but we're not gaining that much money. I could hit Evoker here, so maybe I shouldn't cast these. I think I'm out of tour.
Disaster is opportunity.
End on this.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Cascade away.
What, like it's hard?
You're doing great out there.
Isn't tour group a better Hooktail? Yeah, I have a lot of high tier units. Hooktail will buff my whole board when I cast the bounty. Tour group will not. It'll only buff the low tier minions, and I don't really have low tier minions anymore. Good ice block for him. I can still dump the Kellys though. It just made sense to not take damage. I don't have that much scaling based off bounties yet. Oh, mama.
Really pulled their weight.
Get that buff first. Typewriter looking very good now.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Pirates. Pirates. Pirates.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
Still have 2 more typewriter procs. Very happy to see. I don't think I want the spell power. Want Rogers, want Evoker. I think I care for Belinda. We're not doing Ellie's from the spot. I don't have Azurites. Super nice. Double Rogers.
Where is my eye patch?
Sorry. My had you.
Teeth, hold in my hat.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
Always trust a trust.
I think I like this too much because it's a
I'll make
pirates.
sure these ones stick around for next time.
Freeze the Gambler. I only bought the Drust because I have Typewriter.
Stay on top.
Oh my god. That is an unreasonable amount of scaling though. Oh, he has immune. And we dodged the Leroy, that's fantastic. Drust Gaming? Yeah, Drust will give us a lot of stats, but the end goal has to be Nightbane because Nightbane will make all the other health irrelevant. So the goal is to find a Nightbane and to buff that with Evoker. And then Poet and Perma buffs.
You're good at this.
I think I'm skipping that. Yeah. There is a Drust. I don't think I want it. One is fine. Oh, did I fuck that up? I did. It's fine. Let's hope we have enough money, but I don't think I want spell power. I messed up. That's fine. Mistakes happen. Recover.
Show them what we're made of.
Evoker found. That's very good. Actually, a very big deal.
Cascade away.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Hey, you're right, John Corporal.
Need a drink?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
My favor.
Ugh, that sucks. I could rather roll. I don't care that much.
A melody of love.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. A good tactical choice.
Free the flames.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Now we should have good money. Closing in on infinite. Ultraviolet. Okay, so the goal is still to find Poet and Nightbane. Trust will eventually be cut.
You're good at this.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll avenge you.
Go ahead and hire
Okay, now we're
one of these
infinite.
recruits.
I started blasting. Show them what we're made of. I wouldn't be caught dead. Avenge it, Captain.
And they said it was a lost city. Stare directly in my eye patch.
I'll do what I can.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Favor.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That's what I would have picked.
No treasure can
That'll do some damage.
On turn.
That's the wrong one.
A melody of love.
That's quite the army you're building, Fred. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Good.
Everyone's gunning for it.
Step by step by step by step. Didn't use this, but that's fine. Can't get out of the Buccaneer now. Maybe don't play all the money bounties. I'm infinite. I'm infinite. Just it's a proc for Evoker. Like, and I have 2 left, right? So it's like, don't worry about that. Like, we're good. We're good. We're good. I have Golden Rogers, regular Rogers, Privateer. Like, we don't run out of money. Dragons here too.
Your minions
I think I'm even selling that regular Rogers. Oh, the double attack was nice. Fuck. Yeah, I'd rather keep the buffs for now. Because I got infinite gold this turn and this might be the last turn.
Leave no shell unturned.
Might even cut this.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Nightbane.
Leave no shell unturned.
Not playing that right now. It's fine. I might need. I mean, let's see. Can I get there? Do I need Blaster? I might need Blaster. Don't think I'm gonna have time for Bran. That might be good actually.
Hire one of these recruits.
I am kind of running out of gold, but I'm out of time. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about going Bran, but I don't think so. Might just play another Nightbane, double Nightbane, and then sell this. Should have had the double again there. Oh right, I'm getting dragons. Oops, that's kind of scary. Oh, he's not Nightbane. Okay. Not too worried then. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, GG. Wow, what a world of difference. Little shaky more towards the end, but really good control overall. Okay, I think I do one more. And then we end it on a high note. You sold another Rogers, didn't cycle as much. Well, no, but I went up to like 24 gold or something, right? And then with a golden Rogers and a golden Privateer. Probably don't expect to need money at that point. But the difference here is that we knew what the win condition was. From the beginning of the game, we looked at the lobby, we said, oh, there's no beast tokens, there's no undead tokens. If I can generate really high attack on Nightbane and have poets, I will win. Okay, how do I need to do that? Well, I need a lot of money. Pirates is the way to get money. After the Pirates, we get Evoker. And we honestly got the setup very, very, very late. It took forever to get like a Poet and a Nightbane, but even that didn't really matter. Look at how big. Now we just had this thing to add some tempo while we were doing it. Nice. Let's do that again. Yeah, Drusts also provided a lot of stuff. The amalgam in the middle also stabilized this. Thank you, Hype. Ooh, all right. Bit of a different lobby this time. Now we have beasts and undead, so very different beast here. Summons, lots of summons. This feels like I would want to play Pirate Undead, Just Undead, Quillbore Rylak, maybe Ringbearer, but that would have to be very specific because there's no Naga, so... The most hated 6-drop of the season? Nightbane? What's the most hated 6-drop?
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Balin won't have a board. I'll discover here instead. We can get Busker, we can get From Tray, Catchling.
Might make all the difference.
Nothing. Geomancer? 4-3. Could just pick the Scarlet Survivor and hit a pointy arrow on tier 2. I think I like that more. Drust is the most hated 6-drop. The most ignored 6-drop, maybe? Hated would imply... I would say Ringbearer is the most hated one. Yeah, maybe ignored is a good word.
I am a man of the people.
Have you moved? No, I've just moved stuff around in my room and new camera, new lighting and stuff.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging out there.
Tripling. Looks like I might have to go 3-on-3. Shop's not good enough here. Rust is cool with Quillbore. Ooh, how are you generating pirates with Quillbore? Drust is just fine, right? With they made him pretty big now. +6/+6 on Goldens is sweet.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Looks like I have Quillbore on my board for now. So this is very, very, very big, by the way. For anyone that's trying to get better at the game, you're not Quillbore when this happens. But for a lot of players, the switch is flipped and be like, Quillbore, yep. Time to only buy Quillbore cards from here. Yeah, I'm going Quillbore, baby. Now, can we end up in Quillbore? Yeah, for sure. It's more likely that we end up in Quillbore if I have an early Piper than not. But if we get strong signals for other comps, we should play that instead. So that's a big deal. The rest is cool with Pirates, cool with Quills. You forgot the tier 5 Quill is in buff. Well, Drust is this card, right? So let me hover over it. I find it very difficult to imagine that there is a Quillbore setup where the card that says whenever you get a pirate, give your minions a buff is good. Raise a taunt since we're going Quills, so...
Have a good battle, friend.
I like Jazzer. Yeah, again, if it happens, it happens. Cool. Just don't Giga Hard Force it here. Left. Right. Keep it all alive. Take max. Let's go. Leap. Dunked. Alright, lesser trinket, go. I can take Discover Death Rattle because it allows me to level pants. If I take bounties and I don't hit golds, suddenly my turn looks very grim. I think I'm actually okay with this. Oh my god. Actual Quillbore setup. The other one is just Sly Raptor. Get a double trigger. But I think I'm kind of okay with this. It's gonna be very, very high damage gems for this Warlord.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Who did this?
Actually taunted the Piper. It's hilarious. The reason why I'm okay with it is because I got Glow Gullet. Caretaker for training. Yeah, but I actually can do something with high damage gems here. If I didn't have the Glow Gullet, I would just go for the Raptor. But the Glow Gullet actually already kills stuff. I'll see what my other trinket does for me. Bro, that's so much damage so early. This guy is actually also okay-ish, but maybe I did need to Raptor. So what do I have? What do I need? I have nothing. That's not good. Can a big trinket save me?
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
I think I do take this. Maybe hit Rugog. Ooh. Okay. Let's hope.
Oh ho, you're moving up in the world.
Oh ho ho. Okay.
It's all in the dust. Find gems in the rock.
Wow. Now we're quills. Now. Not before, but now.
You dare face a wall?
Woo! Got the Reborn gem too, right? That's so crazy. Hey, Donnie. Yep. This looks better. This looks distinctively better than, 30 seconds ago. When I was selecting my trinkets, we were in big trouble. Now we're not. Got a triple there. After you trigger a death rattle, your blood gems give an extra 2/1. Discover 2 6-drops. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. How do I win this lobby? Mind Speaker stuff. It's very high damage. Just Bristlebox stuff. This triple, I might just freeze this and level. What's the stat line on this? 2020. I guess Ship Jumper. Man, that is underwhelming. Okay. Not happy about that. To sell everything. I don't even think I freeze this. I think I just level.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I can't sail any faster.
My positioning is not ideal. That's fine. Yeah, like having stuff, we still need to do something with the stuff, right? So we have high damage gems. We have reborns. So Bristlebach is a line with that. Still have dragons and ringbearer. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's Bristlebach.
Nice work out there.
Oh.
Keep up the pressure.
Taunt, Reborn, Riddle Quill, Titus. Taunt's here too, but it's fine. Oh, wait. Rylak. Rylak is how I win this. Right. I get the Rylak eventually. That's how I win this. What do I not want? Do I care about this Bristlemane? Or is it just more taunts to prevent my other taunts from dying? I feel like it's just in the way. I don't think I need more Reborn either. Kind of getting there one turn at a time. Yeah, it's... I use this tempo to get Titus and Rylak and Jazzer. And then I play Giga Quills from there.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
It's nice.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
One more job.
Have a good battle, friend.
I wasn't going to play the Smuggler, but when I rolled the brand, it suddenly became big tempo. Better than keeping the Pirate and stuff, so I changed my mind. My gems have high enough attack. I do not need to double it. I do not need to be greedy. Preserving the 17 health and not going below damage cap is much more important. Looks like it was necessary.
Welcome back. How's it
This is free and it could give me spell power and stuff. It's fine. Yeah, it looks like I roll for this triple, I roll for Rylak. Greater Trinket I already have. It did not do much. Unlucky. Could have maybe taken a different one, but it's fine. Does that seem worth... I don't think it is, right? Sold my Avenger, yeah. Probably not. That's really good. Keeping this is kind of tempting, but it's probably better to keep the gem.
Come on down.
It's always useful. Kind of want to keep this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Don't need a Brood Mother, right?
I'm the hammer in their
I like Jazzer, Titus, triple. Ritualist does not seem worth. No, that's fine. It's only buffs Quill. Yeah. I thought Quills were bad this expansion. No, they're actually quite strong. But you need a Rylak to really make them good. I need health on my gems, so I need Rylak and Jazzer to do so. That was a nice hit. It's probably gonna make the difference here. You should basically not really have any type excluded just because you've heard it's bad, basically. Like, I play mech, I play, you know, I play everything, honestly. Murloc, too.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
But yeah, the way forward here is to find the Rarran, the Jazzer, the Titus, the triple. The paw is still decent. Tripling this will also give us quite some relief on the board.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Looks like you can
Very
get
nice.
triple.
Probably Shaman. Our attack is high enough.
You can do it if you listen.
Give it an extra keyword. Alright, so end of the turn, this will give 2 gems to everything. So my brand gets a little bit more buff. Claw. Could play around Cleave here, but he's playing dragons, so shouldn't have it. This Reborn gem every turn has been fine. The 2 6s at 20 feels like a scam. Well, I got them very, very early because of the ornate clock, so even Rogers I would have been pretty happy with. Ring Bearer would have been fine, Specialist, but could have also had Bristlebach or Vine Speaker, but wasn't really necessary. I don't know.
You're doing great out there.
I mean, Vine Speaker wasn't really that good, so maybe I shouldn't have taken it, because this Piper gives me more than enough damage. Man, just a little bit of health on the gems would go such a long way. At least I trade really well. Oh, that's... oh, damn. This thing actually value traded. That sucks. I thought it was gonna die, damn. Found a Titus. Oh, Undead. That's a bad matchup. I'm gonna take armor to maybe survive against 1 token. Straight shot. This could be Overflow. Against Overflow, I actually have a reasonable shot. Probably just this thing then. I could take the gems off this thing. I really want to key. I guess I... do I keep Rarran? Maybe. Getting rid of this to only have 1 taunt to get the double proc on it might be better. 25 damage is probably enough. So I can gem transfer this off. My gut feeling is to still just put it on this, because this will stay longer than this if I hit. If I don't hit, I'm kind of in trouble. This is Rarran, maybe.
Go big or go home, I always say.
The scourge will consume you.
not out of this yet.
Actually, I could have just put it on Rarran, but I have this thing right now. That's not overflow. Man, some health would have been great. Misplays this game. 100% lethal. I believe it. I probably should have taken the Raptor instead of the second Piper. I did not have a payoff for the gems, so it just didn't make sense. How come you play this game for so long? Question mark. I don't know how to answer that question. Because I don't necessarily understand the question. But perhaps you just haven't... It's a question from YouTube, so maybe you're not accustomed to live streaming. This is quite standard for live streamers. I've been live for 7.5 hours. That's not a short stream, but definitely not a crazy long stream either. But it's probably good to call it. I like that we came back and set down a really good game, and I think now fatigue is starting to play a little bit of a role. I think even though it wasn't super obvious, I think I still leaned Quillboar too hard. You feel like you have games that are not winnable? They aren't winnable with your current skill level, right? But they just have a much higher skill level, which is why they win it. It's very normal to lose games. If you are playing against people that are equal skill, luck will play a reasonable factor in whether you're going to win or not, because the skill is equal. But when Jeef plays, the skill is not equal. He's much better than his opponents. Thanks for the stream. Have a great Sunday. Thanks, chat. You too. Enjoy yourselves. Alright, let's go raid someone. Let's raid RDU. It's been a while. Might have to fiddle around a little bit more with the lighting. You just got here? James, what the hell, bro? We started 7.5 hours ago. That's like epic being late. That's not being like, oh, sorry, 5 minutes. You're 7.5 hours late. What the fuck? That's my standard reply to when I've just done a full stream and people say, but I just got here. It's like, what the? Why were you not here? Summer in the US? Yes, it is a joke, obviously. The same way I assume people are also joking when they say, but I just got here. But yes. Okay, so maybe for who is this not clear that when I talk like that, it is sarcasm? I don't know. That's like a pretty bad question, right? People will be like, yeah, that's not clear for me, right? Of course, I am extremely accustomed to my humor, but obviously that is going to be very different for other people, so... You were leaning into it. See, that I find is fascinating. Can you tell me more about how it's leaning into it when you say summer in the US and they're asleep? I guess that is indeed your humor, and then you need to be more used to that. Okay. I got it. It's also subjective, is it not? Alright, chat. Have a good one. See you next time.